Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer, and I hope you're all having a great morning and all that jazz. It is Friday. God, it is. It's Friday the 26th, man. Time sure is flying by. We only got 4 days left for this month, and I've only got, what, 30 days till my birthday, man. Let's go. The countdown is happening. It's real. All right. So today, as you can see, it says that we're getting a new field ready for spring planting. That's pretty much what I'm doing today. I don't know how long my stream's gonna be. I got a lot of stuff going on this weekend that I got to get done. I've I'm doing a bug bomb in the house this weekend because it's getting fall time and there's little critters that try and want to come inside and I'm not having it. You know what I mean? So we got that going. I got that going on. I want to get that stuff done and ready this weekend. So yeah, no. I'm gonna put a poll up over on the main format side. I haven't put a poll up in a few days, so we're gonna put one up on the main format side. So if you guys are on the short side, jump over here real quick. You know, take take part in that little poll and you know, like, help out, all that other good jazz. Other than that, give me a few minutes, you guys. Let me get this stream shared out, and yeah, I'll be right back with you guys. Appreciate you. How's everybody doing this morning? You guys all doing good? Just need to finish getting my stream shared out, and then we can jump right into it. Give me a couple more minutes, you guys. So I found a couple of games to play for the Halloween month, you guys. My stuff doesn't all seem to want to be working properly. I'm not sure as to why, but whatever. My internet's not running good, man. Like, nothing's wanting to load for me. I don't know why. Well, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know the bill got posted out on the 21st or 23rd, one of the two. And it's been messing up since the 22nd, so... I don't know, it's been acting funny for me. So it is what it is. Trenton, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning to you. You have school, though? That sucks. But I understand, man. I understand that. Takes me a minute to get to share. I got a lot of places to share it out. I've got one, two, three, four places on Discord that I have to share. Yeah, school's no fun, but hey, you know what? Once you get through it and get it done and over with, you'll you'll be happy. But then once you're done and over with, and you're out of school for about 6 months to a year, you'll wish that you were back in school. Trust me. I'm 40 plus years old, and I still to this day wish I could go back to school like I did back in 7th or 8th grade, man. I'll tell you what. I'd love to be able to just jump back in time, man. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me. It's nuts, dude. It's just nuts. Tell you. Gonna do some quick posting to get this stuff over, taken care of. Let me go like this, kick this over to live for you guys so you guys can at least see what's going on the screen. Drew the Gamer, what's going on? How you doing? Morning to you guys. Just trying to finish sharing the stream out, you know. Oh crap. I know what we want. I gotta do this, man. You at school already? Hey man, some people gotta get her done, you know what I mean? You just gotta be on top of it, man. It's always good to be early. To be a little bit punctual is always good. I don't need to get it monetized on Facebook. I'm good, man. I should post it there because there's a lot of people there, man. Let them see that I'm using their services to stream with, and they'll be like, oh my god. Or they'll kick me out of the group. One of the two. If they're like, why'd you post it? I'll be like, it was an accident. It wasn't. I did it on purpose. I want my internet people to know just how their internet works, man. And if they know that someone's using it to live stream, maybe they'll get on the ball a little bit and be like, oh my gosh, this dude could be famous someday and ruin our lives. Not really. I wouldn't do that to anybody. Unless they're my internet people, you know. Ooh, I got a lot of work to do this weekend. I got to move everything out of my game room. I gotta disconnect my PC this weekend because, like I said, I'm gonna drop a couple bug bombs in the house. So you guys know bug bombs, man. Like, I don't want my PC to get anything on it, so I'm gonna get it all wrapped up, get it put up in like 2 or 3 trash bags type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm bombing the heck out of the house. I've already sprayed the yard. I gotta spray the yard again, but it's getting that time of the year where those stupid little sand fleas and crap are really jumping on the animals and trying to move inside, and I'm really not about that. I'm not a fan of the bugs and crap. This is my house, man. My house. Ooh, I got some lag going on too. I noticed that when I was trying to share the stream out, like 90% of the stuff didn't want to load in. So, if my stream's not very long this morning, you guys, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm at least trying. I at least gotta try. Well, you know what I mean? Let's go get this milk, man. It's raining. I'm not going out and doing no field work right now. All right, we got the regular milk here, and then we're gonna go down. We're gonna grab the milk from the other barn, the other cow barn, and then we will go drop it off. It's in the title, bud. Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, I got some adjustments to be made. I gotta get someone to fabricate something for me with a welder, which I'm gonna make. I'm gonna cut the stuff all up out of the metal and everything that I need cut, but I'm gonna have somebody else fabricate it for me. Actually, if I had a nice, I don't know, 3 foot piece of laminated particle board, you know, like, you know, that stuff that you can see, like, that has that fake wood grain to it, you know, got that laminated cover over it. Like, I could even use some of that stuff, right, to build a fresh little desk out of for, well, not a desk, but a wooden steering console type deal, you know what I mean? It'd be kind of like a console because it'd be an area for my keyboard to sit, 2 analog control sticks, and the stupid side panel. So yeah, I could make something out of something like that. It'd be cool to find a big chunk of glass, like an 1/8 inch thick or a little thicker, you know, like massively thick, that I could do something like that with, because then I could etch it and cut it all out myself. No, unfortunately, it's not. Not that I'm aware of. Alright. Finally down it. Oh, you know what? Did I put a little poop box in for these guys? I did, didn't I? Little poop box, man. Little manure pit. Manure pit, man. I think I put it right over here. I did. It's starting to get there. We got a little bit of fecal matter. Little cow matter build up. Dude left his lights on, man. I'm gonna have to tell the guy next time he drives the vehicle, man. It's got a dead battery. Bed battery. I was gonna say a bed battery. See what I mean by dyslexia, you guys? I said it the other day. The fact that I can laugh at myself over it is ridiculous. Bedaddery. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I thought it'd at least make 5,000. The milk level's under 5,000. No. So the kid had another good game last night. They won. Like, extremely demolished this team. Like, yeah, you can get Farm Sim 22. That should be, I mean, depending on what you're on, it could be free. Like me, when I was on PlayStation 5, you know, I had the premium or the platinum package or whatever you call that, you know, for games. So back in the day, a couple years ago when I first started playing Farm Sim, it was already free for me due to the fact that I was one of them high-tiered members, you know, on PlayStation. So I started playing it, liked it, enjoyed it, and literally the first 30 minutes of playing the game, I had decided that I was buying a rig, you know, for my wheel and my chair and everything to hook up to. And I haven't looked back since, my guy. It's a fun game. It's absolutely, for me, it's fulfilling. I love it. And I end up dropping all together. I think I've got like close to $600 wrapped into my my gaming rig, and that's only because I built some of the stuff myself. Yeah. Now, if I count like monitors and the PC all together, then I'm looking at almost $2,000. You know, almost $1,300 or $2,300 wrapped into it by then, you know. But I'm not looking at it in that aspect. So I'm looking at it in the aspect that I already had the I already had the PC. So you know what I mean? Like, I just needed this. And yep, I'll never look back. Never looking back, man. Nope. Keep it rolling. Hey, man. I'm coasting down the road and they're just blowing on by me. Get this buffalo milk. We get all this milk taken care of. That way we ain't got to worry about it. We haven't really gotten a whole awful lot of milk in the last month, truthfully. To have it, to be really producing it, I don't think. I don't know. I just think it's kind of crazy, like, even with all those cows in Buffalo. I know the milk's slightly different. Like, look at that. Finally got 2 of them there, man. Took forever. But, like, the production's really slow. I mean, over a month's time, I only got 2,000 liters of cow milk. You know what I mean? What's going on, Ghost? No, man, I didn't. I wasn't even around the house anywhere last night. I was off to my kids' games. So I wasn't even home. Yeah, I wasn't home. I got home about 10 o'clock last night. A bunch of other stuff ended up having to go down. Had people calling the house we had to deal that she was dealing with. So, yeah, no, I was just, like, after the football game, I came home. After sitting on the metal seats all night, man, I was just come up here, sat on my chair, and kind of kicked back. Played one of my video games that I've got on my phone. I finally got the stuff moved to my PC, so I'll be able to play that on my PC and stream it too now whenever I want, if I want. But no, I sat down for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, did that. Ended up eating some pizza rolls, turned on some TV, and went to bed. I think I passed out my chair about 11, maybe about quarter to 12. I passed out in my chair for about an hour, I think. Oh, I got it set up with chat for both sides, man. No, I just didn't see your thing pop up right away, man. I'm kind of zoning out, man. I'm like, I feel extremely tired today, and I don't know why. I got a lot of stuff going on, My mind's mentally running through like 4 different things right now. What I want to do today and what I got to do, what I need to do. Shoulda, woulda, couldas, Yeah, it's not that can be. But now I don't know, man. Just even sleeping last night, to me it feels like I feel exhausted. Like I said, I fell asleep in my chair for maybe an hour last night, which was not uncomfortable. It didn't hurt or anything. I didn't wake up feeling like, oh my god. But I went in, laid down in my bed. It was probably like 1:30 when I got up and went to bed. But like I said, I'd kind of taken a little nap in my chair here. But now I feel exhausted, man. Like, blah. Like, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I almost didn't even stream this morning. I was just like, I've even had a cup of coffee. I can't get no pep, man. I don't know why. And I'm just, I don't know, I'm sore. Just like, I don't even know why, I'm just sore. I haven't missed any of my meds, which if I do miss my meds, they do kind of mess me up a little bit because of my nerve damage and all that. But, like, I haven't missed any of my meds, like, nothing. Like, I don't know if it's the weather, being, yesterday was nice, but the last 2 days were rain. I don't know. I'm here, though, you guys. I'm here. Maybe slightly distant, but I'm here. Now, if I don't see your guys' message right away, just give me a minute. It could be my internet, too, just taking time to get caught up to me. I mean, if you noticed, it is kind of doing that glitchy, laggy stuff a little bit here and there. I had to update my graphics card yesterday. I got off the stream, was getting ready to shut my stuff down, then NVIDIA pops up. I like, hey guys, need an update. You know what I mean? I was like, crap. Couldn't get away from that. So I did the update just because, and, Now the kid did good last night. They won. I got some video footage, kind of grainy, with my phone from the distance that it is. But if he's all right when we posting it, I'll make a little short, a little video out of the stuff, and I'll post it later so you guys can watch him play. I think I got him in there a couple of different times, getting the ball, and they had the dirtiest referee I've ever seen in the environment, the whole in all of football. Like, I mean, I've seen some dirty refs, right? Like, everybody's seen some dirty refs. This guy was like dirty. Like, the other team would run out of time on their play, and the ref wouldn't call it, delay a game. Like, if they'd say set, hut, and then the quarterback would move, and then he'd stop and go hut, and call it again. And like, just the way that they were playing, like, the coach wasn't calling none of what they were doing, and it was like, are you serious? Like, I don't know how many times they had fumbled the ball. I know twice that they had fumbled the ball yesterday. The other team did, and my stepson had actually recovered the football in the fumble. And both times that he recovered it, they did not give it to our school. I was just like, are you serious? Like, that was a legit fumble. And then the one time after they're already down and the whistle blows, the other kid rips the ball out of one of our kids' team's hands, and they end up giving it to him as if it was a fumble. I was like, I don't know if I've got it all on video, but this was a dirty ref for the for high school football here in Michigan. This was probably one of the dirtiest refs I've ever seen. Couldn't believe it. Now, Chicago Bears or Wisconsin or someone might like to have this guy on their roster for a ref for when they go against the Lions. I'm joking, maybe, but like, this guy was dirty, man. Like, even in the video, you can hear me yelling out, "What does it cost to get a dirty ref under the table?" Oh man, he heard that and he turned around once just to give a glare into the seats to see who it was. Like, I was waiting for him to say, "Who said that?" Like, I was calling this guy out for the first half of the game. Like, literally everything that happened out there. Like, one of our teammates, after the game was done, right? Like, after the play was done, the kid from the other team grabbed one of our kids' team members by the face mask and shook his helmet and slammed his head back down on the ground. And the ref didn't call unfair play or any of that crap. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I even yelled out to him, told him to pull his thumb out of his backside and get in the game and do the right calls after halftime. Enough people must have heard us out over there, like, must have heard me yelling for sure, because I wasn't being pleasant about it, because I'm a dink. You know what I mean? Like, if I catch cheating, I'm a dink, and I was, and me and, like, there was 4 other parents that were just like outright being a little ruder than me about it. But yeah, after halftime came out, they didn't have him out on the field no more. I think they replaced him with another ref because that young referee was not out there no more. And yeah, like, the rest of the game, for the last half of the game, went flawless. Like, it was just, that's gross when referees have to try to cheat for the opposing team. My kid's team, now mind you, my stepson's team hasn't lost a game all season, right? Like, they haven't lost a game this season yet. Knock on wood. And they've beat them, every team, 44 plus points, like, out the water. This team got, I think, 14 points yesterday. That's about the best they did. But they're also one of the highest scoring teams against our kids' school team. So I don't know. But yeah, there was some dirty cheaters out there yesterday. And the one kid that they had there on the team, I mean, just from the looks of how tall and big he was, like he looked like he was a 12th grader and not a ninth grader. You know what I'm saying? Felt like it was a little off, maybe a little dirty. They were trying to play. Heck, last year, one of the schools, was it last year or the year before, tried to accuse one of the kids from my stepson's team for using the N word, you know. And the kid that they said that had used this slur, right, toward one of these other kids on the team from the other team. Well, the kid that they said used the slur, they weren't paying attention to anything. They just seen the number of the kid, right? He didn't say it, mind you. He didn't say it. And if he did, it was in a whisper because us parents on the sideline didn't hear a thing about it. You know what I mean? We couldn't hear it. But the kid that they said had used that word was a black kid. And he was a really good player, too. You know what I mean? But they ended up kicking him off the team. They fired the coach that we had. And they literally had no actual, like, there was no, like, nobody heard it being said. You know what I mean? But yeah, it happened, and he yelled it at me on the field. And it's like, dude, if he would have yelled it at you on the field, since we were only playing half court or half field that day because they were doing scrimmages, right? We would have heard that because we had to be, like, right on the sideline. There was no room for movement, you know what I mean? It was just like, so we've had some pretty, my stepsons, they played against some pretty dirty teams. And I think they'll continue to play against them too. I don't know why kids got to be like that, man. Because that one kid, he was a good player too. He was quick. A little bullet, man. He was gone. He had that ball off to him, man. He was gone with that thing, man. Just pew. You'd see him grab that pigskin and be slipping. What button am I looking for? Yeah, I gotta readjust my table, man. It's not feeling. Oh, I'm not feeling it. Definitely not today. No, I gotta go get milk, man. Where's that other trailer at? I don't wanna get no milk. My dude had to toss a cigarette out by the fuel tank, you know. See if she blows. Whoa. And that's not true. That's not true either. You see those old videos where they're like, you know, people smoking a cigarette next to the fuel tank and then it just all blows up. That doesn't really happen. I used to work at a gas station back in the day when you could smoke and all that jazz, and I remember an old guy. He tried to tell me the gas would catch on fire one night with me just sitting there smoking a cigarette because I was young, you know, and I was a cigarette smoker at the time, so I was out having myself a cigarette. And he's all like, "That's gonna catch on fire," blah blah blah. I remember filling a little bucket up, like $2 worth of gas. So it was like a gallon and a half back in the day or whatever it was. It got me a couple gallons. Well, I put it in. Oh, this ain't gonna hook up. I put it in this little bucket, and I lit me a fresh cigarette, and I tossed the cigarette in the gas. You know what happened? The cigarette went out. It didn't go. You know what I'm saying? You got to have a cause and reaction for that to happen. And a cigarette, like the cigarette, right into the gas, just goes right out. I like how they fake that on movies where they show the guy going with a cigarette and going into the gas and it just takes right off. That don't happen either unless you cause some type of friction of a spark. The cigarette ash at the end, that ain't enough to cause a spark. Now you put a piece of paper by it and blow on it, cause heat and friction, you know what I mean? And then could ignite it. But cigarette butt, it don't do it. Or cigarette, whatever. Trying to think what I want to do because I can't pick that trailer up with this thing, which I don't get it. I don't get why. No, I'm gonna drive it down to the farm, and then we will. Hey there, Becky. About hit ya. But like, it literally it wouldn't go out, and this guy, he was all like arguing me blue in the face. You know, and back then, you know, I mean, our money was kind of valued a little bit better because things were cheaper, and I made $5 off the guy. Like, no joke, I made $5 off the guy. And at the time, I was able to buy me 2 more packs of smokes. They were cheap back in the day, man. Nowadays, they're what, like, I was in the store the other day and I seen that their packs are like, what, some of them were almost $10. I was like, you guys are out of your minds. When back in the day I was smoking, they were like $3 or $4. $5 was getting a bit steep. I quit 10 years ago now. Yeah, it's been about 10 years. Still love the smell of them though, I'm not gonna lie. People be like, oh, the smell's the nastiest. Not really. Because what it does to your brain, the smoke, like, the dopamines that it creates, it kind of like, they say that it kind of like, you know what I mean? It helps with the nerves, it really does. Like the dopamine in the cigarette, they say that it dulls your senses. Which cigarettes do, like not like that other stuff they've got on the market, but like anxiety issues. There's some type of it causes like some type of dopamine in your brain to release when people smoke cigarettes or smell the smoke of tobacco somehow. They say it actually washes away like anxiety or what. It's crazy. Scientifically found to be bad for you, but yet scientifically also found that it can alleviate things like aspirin or Tylenol. It's all bad for you, man. It's all bad. Oh, I need some lime, you guys. We need lime. Hey, I'm a little slower than a pickup truck. Don't hit me, dude. Man, they're just cruising around out here, man. They're just like out here getting jiggy with it, zipping around. Hey, calm down, yo. And that's exactly what it was for. It was to help. It was helped. They actually. Well, see, the government, the U.S. government, like they backed the cigarettes back in the day called Lucky Strikes, which is what my uncle smoked, and that's also what we buy to put on his gravestone every couple of years when we go up there. When my grandma goes up there, she'll buy a pack of Lucky Strikes to put on his headstone and stuff. But yeah, they actually, the government produced the tobacco for them cigarettes at one time. But yeah, they were to help bring the anxiety levels down. Because people over there in the trenches, like, their depression was shot and their anxiety was climbing out the hole on them. You know what I mean? So to help better steady their nerves and steel their will, you know, like, that's why they gave them away by the carton to them back in the day. You know what I mean? And still to this day, if you go to an army base, I think Lucky Strikes are the cheapest pack of cigarettes you can buy. You know what I mean? I just noticed that the store here up the road from us, they've got them, and they've got them for like $6 a pack. But then you turn over and you look, and there's a pack that, like, I swear to God, like, the company Basic went out years ago, right? I could have swore to God they quit selling cigarettes like 10 years ago. And I was just in the store the other day, and I seen that there was a whole rack behind the lady of Basics, and I was like, have those always been there? She's like, no, we just got these back in. I was like, didn't they quit selling those for a while? She's like, I think they did. And they were like $4 a pack. I was like, God dang. Like, what's going on with the tobacco industry? Are they going backward in time or what? Because their prices are dropping. I told the old lady one time, cigarettes drop back below $3 a pack, I might go back because my anxiety won't be up there as bad as it used to, as it is. I've got bad. I got depression and bad anxiety. I used to smoke cigarettes like not like crazy, but almost a half a pack a day. Yeah. By the time I quit, I was probably smoking. Yeah, probably close to a half a pack a day. So, do I feel better that I quit smoking cigarettes? I mean, in my lungs, yeah. Do I think mentally that it was good for me? No. Because I mean, you don't think about it, but like, I know for a fact, because like I said, it's been about 10 years for me. Every once in a blue moon, if I can, if somebody's got one, I'll bum one, I'll light it up, and I'll just sit there and let it burn, and just like take in the smell of it. Because like I said, I like the smell of it. It really does bring the anxiety down. But I haven't actually bought a pack in decades, ever. But if you're not a cigarette smoker, I don't recommend it. Oh crap, I missed my thing, man. Oh, in the ditch we go. Oh, do not recommend it, man. I don't recommend anything. I don't recommend the tobacco, the drugs, or the alcohol. Clean body, clean mind. That's what they say. I say do whatever feels right to you in your heart. Don't worry about what everybody else thinks. But it doesn't mean go around and spit it to the world either, Like, don't go around saying, I love being a crackhead. We don't want, you don't want to be that. That's not what you want to be. My brother back in the day, man, he would have made a sign that says, I'm a crackhead. Telling you. My brother, he's something else, man. I don't know how he's... Love him, but I don't think the dude's ever held a job for more than 3 months at a time. Saves up enough money, buys crack. Goes on a 2-week binge. I swear to God he does. Swear to God. Almost 40 years old, and he still can't get it together. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm 41. I'm just a big kid at heart, so I understand why I can't get it together sometimes. Him, I don't know. He wanted to be the football player when we were younger. He wasn't a class clown. He wasn't nothing. He was straight up a little muscly, chunky boy, I mean, liked football. That was like his jam. That's what he wanted to do. Played 2 seasons of football. The bronchitis or whatever it is that he has got too severe, and he quit playing. He just gave up. And yet there's other players out there that have bronchitis and have special inhalers built, to be like hooked, hooked to the inside of their helmet, so if they needed, they could just reach in and take a quick puff. You know what I mean? Like, there were players back in the day that had things so they could play, that had, even if they had bronchitis. And I don't know, I think he could have went somewhere with his size and his build. He was pretty quick for being a big boy. And now after his second try of football, I don't know, he just kind of threw the towel in on it. And then once he got into middle school, he started hanging out with the wrong kids. Kind of weird. Yeah, there is. Yes, there is. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna be setting up my I'm gonna get help in my room downstairs where I do my where I'm doing the glass work, right? I'm gonna get help. I'm gonna get someone to give me a hand this weekend moving some crap out of there, because there's a couple things in there that are just too heavy for me to move. Like the old furnace that I'm ripping out because it doesn't work. It's been sitting in there for like 6 years, just taking up dead space. So I'm gonna pull that out this weekend. get a table put in. I've decided what I'm gonna do is, since I've got that one camera for my PlayStation, right? What I'm going to do with that is I'm going to get a driver downloaded on my PC, because the camera, for some reason the camera will not work on my PC without having a driver, I guess. Which I don't get it. It's just a freaking camera, right? 1080p. But so I'm gonna get a driver for my PC. I'm gonna look for a driver this weekend for my PC so I can use it. Then I'm going to go through, I'm going to set up a different type of stream tab for my Streamlabs. Because right now, like this one, I've got it labeled as farming. When I play Ark, I've got it labeled as Ark and other other games. So for my glass one, I'm going to set it up, a separate little spot for the glass etching. So that way when I turn that on, it'll automatically connect to my PS5 camera. Right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drill a hole right through the ceiling and through the floor here in my room, and I'm gonna run that cable straight down, and I'm gonna have it so the camera will literally hang, like just hangs there, right? So that way I kind of know where it's coming through the floor and all that jazz. And then I'm gonna build me a little bracket, kind of like those brackets that you see in car washes, where when you move around the little bracket. The big bracket up top moves left and right for you with the hose so that you're not scratching your car and crap. Well, I'm going to set something up like that so that way, if, like, depending on wherever I'm at in the room, I can just reach up and rotate the little camera angle to where I want it. And then all I got to do is come upstairs and turn the stream live and all that jazz, And then all I got to do is just walk back downstairs and be ready to rock and roll. But I got to figure out how to set it. I got to get one. I do need to get a monitor, just a little monitor, just something small that I can hook up. Which I have. I have a monitor or two somewhere. Control, left, shift, and R. Hey, we are on our way. Why is my milk sitting so deep, man? I told you guys, this is some heavy cream, you guys. It's like some heavy whooping cream. Best get locked in, man. It's not locked in. It's not right at all, man. Not right at all. Like, seriously, man. Like, they gotta fix the traffic. It's not just on this map, though. It's on all the maps. But he really needs to get on it, for sure. 100%. Whoa, I lost the milk, man. How am I the milkman if I'm losing milk, man? That ain't working right, dude. We gotta go back and get it. Get away from my milk, losers. I shouldn't have fell out when all I was trying to do is set my goddamn cruise control, man. That's not how this stuff works. There we go. I'm not even talking. Why is it still picking up my voice? Like, can you guys hear my fan or something in the background? Like, the heck? Heck with you, dude. I'll just turn you right down like that. You don't want to forget about it. I don't care. I just don't like seeing that thing being lit up on the right side of my screen all the time. Having good peripheral, I see that, and it's so annoying to me. I gotta, like, get it off there, man. I know it's on there weird, man. I don't get it. Like, everything's been doing this to me. All my auto load trailers and stuff have been acting weird, man. I don't get it. I know they better get in there and fix some stuff in this game. That's pathetic. I lost the milk again, dude. Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous, man. I don't get what the deal is with this trailer. $25,000 though. Guess I can turn the stuff on. Sell that. Hello, Brandon, the hit and miss guy. How you doing? The one I'm currently using is no, that is not. That's my white, my Agco by Adco. Agco, Adco. Got the buffalo milk. Goat milk, bottled milk. Okay, here we go. I want to make just. I gotta bottle it. Cool. We're gonna sell every bit of it because I don't have anything else right now. So we're gonna go ahead and let that do its stuff and let it sell. And then hopefully by springtime our goats. Oh crap! Run into the fence. I'm not paying attention. Hopefully then by springtime, you know, because it's what, October right now. Hopefully by springtime we've got, between the goats, the cows, and the buffalo, we've got enough milk produced, right? Probably not going to be on that level there that we just seen for the cow milk, but you never know. I might just get crazy with it and buy some more cows, man. But no, this is my white tractor. It's an ADCO product. But white used to be their own product, and their symbol used to be a black square with a white horse in the symbol, or in the center of it. My dad's got it. My dad's got a white yard tractor. They're freaking awesome. It's old. It's from back when I was still a little kid. So late '80s, mid '80s, maybe early '90s even. Yeah. Yes, sir. Really nice. I like them. And I just seen their counterpart the other day. Was driving down the road, one of the Challengers, because these guys in Challengers have the same body style, same company, and I like it. And it even had the dual skinny tires on it like this. When he drove by, I was just like, gave him that rock on, man. I was just like, very nice. But I do have a Case IH tractor back at the farm, at one of the farms. I think it was either sitting back there or it's sitting over here. I've got like 3 different spots where my stuff can be just kind of like offloaded and kind of forgotten about, you know? I came to the realization that I added all that lime to that field, and I wasn't ready to do it yet. Because I've got to divide the field up, I've got to separate it, I got to do all that, I got to put grass back, remove some grass after I put it in, you know, to make sure that I get the right shapes and everything, and it was just so iffy of me to do. I probably could have saved a lot by waiting, you know what I'm saying? I think I could have saved a lot. I don't know. Man, y'all need to get about my house, man. You guys are irritating me. I mean, good thing I grew up in the farmland life, so I know how to drive this stuff. God dang, man. You know what I mean? Oh, look, here's my case. Told you it was over here on one spot or another. There's my case. She dirty, man. She's dirty. Look at it. It's an 856, I believe is what it is. I can't wipe it off there, though, man. The dirt's stuck. Case IH International, and it said Farm All on there, too. Because it can. Farm it all. I hate the rain. I hate the rain in this game, man. So unnerving. Straight across like that with the grass. Cut this off to define it, you know what I mean? And then I'm thinking after I do that, 'cause I don't need a whole awful lot of room, but then I'm thinking maybe something like strip it down like this and do this little area for sugar beets, right? Then have another area where we have like canola planted. Put me a beehive in so I can do sunflowers over here, and then switch it up and do canola one season here, which we only got what, 4 more days on this map anyway, so I'm just being a little more laxed with it for the last couple of days, you know what I'm saying? Because we are going to be playing a new map. A different map, anyway. I do got to figure out what map we're going to play. But also, at the same time, I do plan to eventually come back to this map. When it's time for us to make a return trip to some dairy farming. Or maybe I want to do something new on this map, you know what I mean? I can just come in, we can sell everything off. You know? Pretend like the family let everything go in bankruptcy or whatever, so we had to sell everything off when we came back. Who knows? They got in debt so bad we sold everything. Broke off with $2. Bought a plastic kid shovel from the dollar store and had to build back up. That'd be sweet, truthfully. I'm just trying to decide, because I mean that should be a healthy amount, right? I would think. Right? We take it nice and slow, we'll be okay. Change the brush size, sir. Man, how am I supposed to tell? Trying to use it to where I can see, you know what I mean? So as long as I got it like that, alright, I should be able. And I like to draw, so I should be able to follow a good clean line any day of the week. It's a lot easier when you're just touching up along the edge of a field. But if I mess it up, I can always just touch it with the plow, so I'm not too awful worried about it. Might be the angle I was holding it on, I'm not sure, but That's fine and dandy with me. But now what I need to do is I need to figure out how much of this I want to dedicate to sugar beets and all that good jazz. You know what I'm saying? Gotta be wide enough to drive down. See, after I've already got something here, it makes it easier, a little easier for me to deal with. Better. And then I zoom out and it looks like that. I'll fix that with the plow, man. Forget all that mess. Alright. And now... what should I do there? I feel like... about where the dark spot's at right here. You know, right about here. That way we got 4 total fields. I just don't know what I want to do on them. I don't know. I mean, if I separate it right here, should be alright. Should give me enough room. Sugar beets. Actually, no. Yes. So, sugar beets. This here, I'm going to do spinach. spinach, sugar beets. What could we use this area for? What's going on, Zane? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? I'm thinking if I cut that down again, it's not a bad thing. I just don't know what I'm going to plant on all of them. And I really don't need that big of a deal. I think I'm going to do spinach here. Sugar beets here. So that way, like I said, we can eventually make chocolate. Which I don't think we're going to get to this season because we go to a new map starting October 1st for the month of Halloween. So I gotta look up a couple of different maps that might be a little more spooky. You know what I mean? Good morning, Hodge273. Welcome in. How are you doing? Man, it's funny that you say drinking coffee, right? Because as I was talking, I turned and seen your comment. I was literally looking into an empty coffee cup. Yeah, that's my empty coffee cup. And I'm looking into it. I'm deeply gazing into the bottom of it. If there was one of those little swirly things at the bottom doing this little swirly thing, it would have hypnotized me because I'm just dumbfounded that I drank my coffee already. But I mean, it's been an hour and a half, which, I mean, you guys know me. I usually drink my coffee up real quick anyway. So I need to go grab a cup, you guys. You guys good to wait like 3-4 minutes so I can go grab me a fresh cup of coffee out of my broke down crappy Keurig? I don't know why I bought that thing, man. I really don't. I should have just bought the old school coffee pot and dealt with it like that. Got me a 12 pot cup or something, but man, that's nuts. All right, guys, let me zoom get out of here for a minute. I'm just chilling in my big white tractor. Literally, it's a white tractor. Look at me. God, look at him. Don't he look good? Well, all right, back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Go fill up yourselves, you guys. If you guys got something to drink, gotta use the bathroom, whatnot, take a minute and get that done. All right, I'm back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I just went to go put my arm on my armrest and I didn't have it sat down. About went right out my seat, man. Oh, yes, sir. TGIF, man. Thank God it's Friday. Oh, God. Friday night, Fortnite tonight. I don't know if we're going. We're supposed to have the. I guess it's um, the homecoming game tonight for the kids. You know, for the high schoolers or whatever. I don't know if we're going to that game or not. I don't know. I mean, after going and sitting on those bleachers last night for 2.25 hours, I don't know if I want to do it again tonight, man. It's got my lower back's killing me today. Trying to find a good position to sit in my chair right now, even sitting right here. I need a newer style chair that's got the lumbar support. Telling you what. Alright, man, you guys been staring at him in there enough, man. What you guys been doing? You guys been throwing spit wads at the window? Man, what you guys been doing? Well, I'm not taking no planting jobs. I ain't taking no harvest jobs. I ain't doing nothing because it's freaking rain. Oh. No, I take that back. I am doing something, man. Where's my stone picker? I need stones. I need stones for my my lime. I know I gotta finish doing the thing too, but dun, 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 dun. I'm taking the White's tractor, man. It's got the weight on the front. We're in a rainy situation, so we gotta make sure we got the power. I ain't attaching that lizard. It's the lizard. Whoa, I'm lagging. Having some frame loss rates or whatever they want to call it. That's right, hook up, man. Alright. You guys, let's go out in the field and get stoned, man. I mean, you know, get a lot of stones, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm at. Where's that right here? Ooh, 22K? 22K for cleaning stone and I get to keep it? Let's go, dude. I am down, man. I'm 100% down with that. And it's right freaking below me, so I can go like this on this new little trail I got. Oh, crap, I'm over too far. Right? Right? That's right, it's all just laughs and giggles around here. Take me to the field, Jeeves. Okay, I could make that a little bit wider because if I'm growing something, I don't want to accidentally run it over. So yes, I will make that a little bit wider to the left there. You see how I was kind of had it messed up a little bit. I think I'll make it just a tad bit wider so I fit through there a little bit easier. All right. Time to get stoning. Oh man, one of my favorite movies from when I was younger, Encino Man. You know my favorite character? Stoney. Oh, what's his face there? What was his name? Oh, I love him, man. Pauly Shore. Dude, it's so cool. That guy I want to meet for sure. Getting that stone, my dudes. We need it. Every little pebble. We can crush them. Okay, now my internet's gonna be like, no, you're not doing nothing today, man. Look at that, I'm just pulling through mud, dude. My dude's a boss. He's a beast. And clouds do be moving today. Look at them go. That's Michigan weather for you. It's always changing. Literally changing that quick, too. Last night was actually a pretty nice day for a game. He did good, though. He did good. What are we sitting at? We got 0% in our stone box. Look at that. We ain't even hit 1% yet. This must be yellow. I hate yellow fields, man. Fields of yellow. The fields of yellow. Oh, I forgot about the ditch. Oh. We're gonna turn around. Hey, we finally got 1% in there, man. We're on our way, guys. We're on our way. Come on, Jimmy, kick her down, man. Get this thing going. So I'm thinking that maybe trying to do a 12-hour live stream sometime next week, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe try, because we'll be starting on a new map, right? So might have to really put some work in on the map, get stuff done, you know. I thought about trying to look into like shapes that I could do on here for mazes, but I just thought it'd be cool to have a maze and then go through and use the paint to go in and put little grass walkways through them. You know what I mean? Got them spots where he's all like Speedy McQueen, and then the other times when he's just like slowpoke, man. It's like he's taking like the mud's getting to him in one spot, but not in others. You know what I'm saying? And then I just lag. And yes, you guys, I actually got started a little earlier today, so that's what it's all about. See, in some spots it's hard to move, and in other spots it's just like super glide. You know what I mean? It's like they spit shine the mud for us, and they're just letting us go. Dude, we broke over 1,000 views yesterday. Dude, you guys are epic, man. Like, no freaking way. Dude, that's insane. My weekly recap is gonna be like crazy for over here on YouTube. I see it, man. Like, really, over 1,000 views. And then the other night for ARC, I got 290. Are you serious? Like, I have not looked at these in the last, like, you guys, dude. Wow. Man. Well, you guys, we keep this up. I might have to expect to get one of those little YouTube banner things from YouTube one day or something. You know what I mean? Dude, that's so cool. When do they give you those anyway? I never really paid no attention. When do they give you those things? When do you get those little thingy majobbers? Because I want one. I want to be like, check out my stuff. We got 4 likes over on the short side. Let's go, you guys. Remember, 30 likes. 30 likes. I've got 5 free memberships to drop, and I'd like to drop them. And if you get them, you guys can play on my private servers with me on either ARC or Farm Sim. We got 5 people over here on the main side with 8 likes. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Remember, every 10, I gotta do a couple setups. I think they got the parade tomorrow morning. Is it the parade or the dance tomorrow night or whatever they do? I think they got the parade tomorrow for it. Or is it today they're doing the parade? I don't remember. I don't know. Man. We only got 3% on in out of stone on this so far. That's insane. That's just nuts, you guys. That we're not getting. That I'm not getting more though. I mean, that's. I mean, I know it's raining, but that ain't. This isn't actual harvest. This is different. I wouldn't expect it to play a part in this. Ooh, I like hearing that thunder and lightning in this game, man. Sounds nice. Oh, I gotta make a phone call real quick. I gotta find. I gotta find out some stuff. Oh, I about forgot about that. I gotta make a phone call today. It's not major important, but eh. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You gotta do what you gotta do, dude. IRL stuff comes before me. My video will always be here. You know what I mean? You gotta you worry about that first, man. Have no worries, man. No worries. I got at least a couple more hours that I'm gonna be on at the minimum because I usually run 4 hours at the minimum. You know what I mean? Unless I really got something super super important that I gotta leave for. You know, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna put the AI on it, cause yeah, give me just a minute. I'm gonna be right here in the game room. Just give me a minute. I gotta look for my aspirin for my shoulders, my nerve issues. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that. I had to. Oh, this guy is so like a Nimrod. What's he doing? No, stop, man. I didn't want that. I figured you'd run the inside first. Nobody else has been running the headlines. Or the head rows. Like, I don't get that. I don't get it, man. So, like, you know. I guess it is what it is. You can't expect every one of these bots to be on the ball, I guess. How y'all doing? Good morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you. One's not feeling good today. Yeah, the Friday flu. Yeah, I used to try to get that a lot when I was younger. I could never seem to catch it though, man. Every time I did, my mom always found some reason why the flu had to go, you know. I was just like, man. I tried using a heating pad under my blanket one time, you know, to make it feel like I was like, you know, tacky and sticky and stuff like that. It worked once. But I don't think they were she wasn't clueless, you know what I mean? I mean, she didn't get away with that type of stuff when she was a kid, but I mean, she ain't clueless. She wasn't. Oh yes. No, I didn't get that. What I got, I had the I had a monthly I had a I had a monthly appointment that I had to go to, and every time they'd ask me what it was for, I'd tell them that it's for anal glaucoma. And they'd be like, "What? Anal glaucoma?" I'd be like, "Yeah, because I can't see my coming to work today, and I'd rather go do something else." So I set up an appointment. That used to be my thing, man. If I didn't want to go to work, I'd literally I'd fill out a work slip or something, and just be like asking for Friday off or asking for Thursday off, or you know, I'd always take like a Thursday off, because if you take a Thursday off, they don't ask you for overtime for Friday. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes I'd take Friday, like I'd call in sick on a Friday or a Thursday instead of a Friday. Yep. I don't know how many times I got rode up for it at the shop where I used to work. I'd get rode up at least once a month for it, and they'd be like, "Mr. Avery, why don't you just come to work?" And be like, "Because I can't see doing it, because you guys are gonna force me to work Friday if I come in on a Thursday, and if I'm not here on a Thursday, you can't force me to work overtime on a Friday, which means I got time to go have a beer or two with my friends or go fishing." Like, I used to come up with my best excuse though, because I'm Seventh Day Advent, so we go to church on Saturday mornings. Technically, we don't do anything from sundown on Friday, so which is like 7 p.m. technically, you know, roughly 7 p.m. on a Friday to 7 p.m. or to 7 p.m. on Saturday. We don't do nothing. We don't work. You know, you don't do nothing like that. You only go to church, right? Well, being that I'm Seventh Day Advent, they didn't like it because they forced me to work second shifts. And being that I did go to church, you know, when I was younger, when I first started working there, I was attending church and stuff like that with my grandmother. Well, I decided, after they decided they were going to force me to second shift, I decided I was going to force my way out of having to work Friday nights for half the shift. So I'd literally get half my shift off on a Friday night from after 7 p.m. I'd punch out at 6:59. My shift would be done just a minute before 7 p.m. I'd be out the door in my car and on my way home. Once they realized that, wow, the only way to get a full 40 out of him is to put him on first shift, because if they put me on third shift, like, they didn't have to worry about it, because we weren't there on a Friday night, you know what I mean? So they end up eventually figuring it out. It was either first or third shift for me. You're hauling lime today? Very nice. I need lime for my field. That's why I'm grabbing stone there, Robert. I gotta get some lime made up. Welcome in. Good morning to you. But yeah, like I've called in with that excuse at least 3 times with anal glaucoma. I've been written up for it. I actually made a doctor's appointment one time. But when I called in, that's what I told him was anal glaucoma. When I went in, I actually had a doctor's slip, because I was technically under the weather and all that jazz, and I needed to go get checked for it anyway. I was having migraine headaches and profusely sweating. Thought I was pregnant, but then I was like, oh wait, no, yeah, that can't happen. You know, I'm joking. Really, I am. But no, seriously though, I did end up going to the doctor's one time. But that's what my excuse was: anal glaucoma. Man, everybody should use it at least once or twice a year. It's not even a deadly sickness, man. It's not even deadly. It's a lazy sickness though. I mean, you know, because on them days I'm awful dang lazy. I ain't doing much. I almost felt the anal glaucoma kicking in this morning. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to be here or not, man. I don't know, man. I don't know about no pink eye, but just wanted to get drunk, he says. Nah, I hear you there, man. Sometimes you just want to chill. Call it a day. I don't know, man. This morning I was just like, ugh. I'm still kind of trying to get myself out of the feeling of the funk, but I don't know. Like, I'm kind of irritated because I want to be getting my glass work done, but for some of the stuff that I need, I can't get it yet. I'm waiting. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of drinking myself. When I do drink, it used to be Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola, but over the years, like, I had abusive step parents and they were alcoholics, you know, when I was a little kid. So I've kind of been, obviously I grew away from the whole alcohol thing a long time ago. But when I do drink anymore, I like me vodka with some tomato juice and some pickle juice and some black pepper and some, what all do I put in there, man? I put a bunch of different stuff in there. It's, you know what I'm getting at, though. Bloody Marys. I love it. I love those. Bring me vodka and tomato juice with all clamato juice and all the right seasonings, and you ain't getting a sip out that bottle. Because I love it. I don't know why. Like, to this day, if you were to bring a big old, like, and I don't drink little cups. I mean, little cups are for, you know what I mean? Like, for the weaklings, man. When I do it, I do it the big gulp, man. I get those cups that you'd get from, like, the theater house. And I'll literally put, like, 1.5 inches, 2 inches of vodka in the bottom of that. 4 tablespoons of tomato juice, 4 tablespoons of pickle juice, and then turn around and put some Worcestershire sauce. That's what I add to it. I add Worcestershire sauce to it, and black pepper, Usually if I have celery, I'll use that and stir it all up. If not, I get a straw, stir it up with a straw, grab that straw and just suck that stuff right down. Hey man, everybody's got their own endeavors, you know what I'm saying? Is what it is. But yeah, like, I love my vodka, man. I'm like a mosquito when it comes to that stuff, man. I put the straw in and I go. See, I never really got into margaritas. I was never like that type of drink guy. Like I said, I like my vodka. I like vodka, vodka straight, vodka mixed. I don't know why, but I do. When I was younger, I absolutely hated the flavor of vodka, but I'm not a drinker either. I do not like to drink. You know what I mean? Like, but when I do, it's got to be that. It has to be that. Otherwise I'm not even worth. It's not even worth it to me. I'm a picky drinker. But I prefer to just game out. Game out and chill out, man. It's my vibes right there. Oh, hey, my Streamlabs links are working. I wonder why. Did I get paid already? Dude, if I got paid, I'm off to the bank, chat. If I got paid, I'm out. Okay? I'm just saying. If stream abruptly ends, it's because I got paid and I got stuff to take care of. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Could you imagine it? Be like, hot dang, my DB came in. Later, fellas. And the stream just dies. Oh, man. You know what? I say the same thing, but like I said, you put Jack Daniels in front of me with some Coca-Cola, or even some OJ, because I know that sounds weird, but yeah, you give it to me. Ooh, me and JD, we used to be best of friends. Okay, like we got this private lake for my family, and there'd been many a times I'd woke up, birthday suit in tow. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just laying in the water. Start drinking about 9, 10 o'clock at night. Wake up about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning as the birds and the frogs start to croak. And you wake up and you're waking up to stretch. And you look down and you realize, oh my God, where'd the clothes go? Why am I in the water? You know? Yeah. That happened to me like 8 times when I was younger. I swear to God, I'm part fish or part mermaid. I don't know. But every time I drink and I'm around the water, I end up in my birthday suit and on the bank of the water or halfway in the water, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. That's when I realized that drinking was a bad thing. Finding myself waking up on the shores of the pond and stuff, like, nah, I'm good, man. How'd I get here? I never found myself like that, man. I always found myself on the verge of smile to smile, man. Like, I was a partier when I was younger. I loved it. I'm not gonna hide the fact. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie and say that I ain't never tried a few of those lighter pages of life, because I wrote some of those lighter pages of life, you know what I mean? It's sad because still to this day, I'm 41, okay? And the last major party I had, the last real party I had was my 18th birthday party. Because once I hit 21, I went to a couple bars, had a few drinks, puked my guts out, and realized, yeah, this life ain't for me no more. Like, 100%. And nothing wrong with that. Used to make my life great, dude. That's honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that's what got me through high school, because I couldn't, with my ADD and ADHD and everything, like, I couldn't concentrate. and they kept trying to give me nasty pills. Now and I'm not gonna lie. Through high school, that's what got me through high school. If it wouldn't have been for that, I would have been a dropout. Like, teachers couldn't handle me. Like, and then when they'd give me the pills, the Ritalin pills for being like ADHD and all that, and like bouncing off the walls, like I'd sleep in class. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely not something to brag about, but no, through my high school life, I had to do something, and so no, hey man, like I said though, everybody got their avenues. You know what my avenue is nowadays? This right here. Because I tell you what, when I get off here and I see that I've got like 300 views with even 5 likes, like you can ask the wife, like, I'm over the moon with it. I'm ecstatic. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I used to be, well, I still am extremely hyperactive. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, but like when I do talk, I talk a lot, and I talk fast. Sometimes I have to take and slow myself down because I'll talk way too quick. I almost could be one of those guys where they're like out there going like 100, 300, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be one of those guys. I used to be called the chatterbox when I was little because once I'd start talking, I just couldn't stop. Get going a mile a minute, and it's literally because of my me being ADHD and ADD, and then I have issues with needing certain things to be done OCD wise. That my brain's working. Like I've told you guys 100 times already. I know I have, but like my brain's working on like 3 other ideas or possibilities of stuff like ahead of what I'm already talking about. You know what I mean? And you guys see, I know it happened to me yesterday twice. I was talking and whatever I was talking about completely slipped my mind because I did rewatch my stream, some parts of it, and I noticed that happened. And I even had some of my backwards dyslexic stuff happen yesterday a couple different times. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. Yeah, that's not very cool, man. It's weird. It's okay when you can read words backwards, but when you try to say words backwards and mess them up, it kind of gets a little off-putting. This field's taking me forever. I've got 7%. At least it's a 7% and not a 6%. Don't you guys say it. Don't you guys say it. This saying that's been going around lately, my old lady's been all over saying that, and it's just like, if she comes in my chat and says that, I'm banning her. If she comes into the chat and says this little thing that kids have been saying, I'm banning her. My old lady. I will. Yep. I will. Even if it's for 10 minutes. I'll have to drop the ban hammer. I'm telling you what. She was doing it all day yesterday, too. It gets on my nerves because I can't, like, I can ask her to be quiet and tell her to shut up all day long. But she's a human being. She can do what she wants. You know what I mean? And it's like, I looked at her. I was like, I'm like 30 seconds from yanking my hair out. Like, I don't have earplugs. Knock it off, man. And I'm not gonna say I about said it earlier. I don't know why. I was just sitting there making coffee and I about said it because it came to my mind. I can't do that, man. They're all too, what do you call that? Like, they're forcing their stuff on me, you guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm all over the place. You guys see that? That's my internet, man, being laggy. Being a little laggy. my God. I'm on a caffeine trip, you guys. Second cup of coffee, man. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna slam this by hour 3. I'm gonna need another one. Gotta give myself a half-hour cool-down point, man. Otherwise, I think the caffeine's gonna kick in too quick, and I'm gonna be like, I'm doing an auction here, man. You guys ain't even gonna know it. I'm gonna be talking so fast. Not even the fastest man of Marvel's gonna keep up. That's saying something. Barry Allen, quick. And y'all know who that is. I know you do. Hey, hey. Hey, everybody, just start praying to the God of internet, okay? And ask it to run really well for me, or ask the man upstairs to just make it work really well, because it's ridiculous, man. I know I'm using a satellite. Man, Elon Musk, man, I need your internet, dude. You're all talking about wanting to put internet on Mars by 2030 and crap for people when you start sending them up, man. Help me get internet, man. Come on. You rich billionaire philanthropist dude, or however you say that word. Man. We need to get somebody rich in here, man, to donate $1 million so that we can build a high-tech gaming room where we have no lag and run off high-tech McDonald's Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? It's not really gonna be McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's just what I'm gonna name the modem. You know what I mean? That way I can say that's what I'm using. Because then I can't either, you can't confirm or deny that I am. Right? I know. Bonkers. Yeah. Changing it up, fellas. Changing it up. We're getting there, though. I got this thing done at 65%, so I'm definitely not going to be getting any kinds of gold medals out of this for stone collection, that's for sure. I have a feeling it's pretty crappy. How is that? That's redstone, but I'm... freaking red field and I only got that? Nah, freaking way, dude. There ain't no way the rain affected that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there's no way the rain should have affected this. I've never had the rain affect me before. Now, if I start slamming stone now that it's not raining, dude, I'll be so mad. Because this is a red field. I should have already been full. Should have been full already. Red field or not, you know what I mean? Like, red field for guaranteed I should have been full by like the third pass around the field. I don't know if the rain actually affected me or not. I mean, I don't think it did. Looking at what little bit I'm actually picking up when I run over the chunk, like, I should still be picking stone up right here, even though it's not showing. My my counter should still be going up. And yeah, for this being a red field, like, look at that. Like, I'm literally, like, granted it shows that there's nothing, but even when I'm hitting a redstone, like, I should have been full by now. And this is what I mean by this little map down here in the bottom left corner should show you that. You know, it should at least show you that it's yellow stone, orange stone, you know, that type of stone. Go, Dust Bunny, sorry, my bad. Welcome in, good morning, how are you today? I'm kind of getting a little upset. Like, we got no stones in here. Like, I'm just taking the stuff that's got stone in it. Forget that. Like, I don't want to mess with anything else. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I don't even care. I don't. I'm just bummed. Just like, you know what? I'll get that stone for you, you weirdos. Wonder how much stone are on the outside I wasn't getting earlier. I should have checked that out. And I normally do. Normally I'm all about checking it to see what kind of stones I'm getting. Oh yeah, I'm hoping so. We've been having a lot of stuff on our plate this week. It's literally been insane. Like, the IRL stuff that's going on that I don't talk about. It's been crazy days, crazy days. They're settling down though. I'm still waiting on getting a printer so I can get into doing a lot of the designs that I've got saved up, that I've made up and found and printed or got saved on my PC. So I'm waiting for the beginning of the month to get paid so I can get me a printer. Which kind of sucks because I want to get a printer so I can keep my glass artwork stuff going, because I draw freehand. But there are certain things that I want to do that I don't want to draw freehand. I'd much rather go on the computer, make it up, you know, do it that way. That way I'm getting a nice perfect line, and when I'm doing it, then I'm doing it, you know, the way that I need to do it. I don't know, drawing some of the stuff freehand that I'm doing is not really all that great, especially when I draw, if I put it on the glass and I draw it on the, like, I was trying to the other day, I was trying to draw something on the glass, and, like, I kept getting my hands blacker than black from the black marker I was using, right, so I could see it, be able to follow the lines good, and it just kept rubbing it off, and I was just like, you know what, I can't do this. You know what else I can't do? I'm about to let the AI do it, man. I'm about to go do something else. This is irritating me. We ain't getting the stone I was hoping for. I feel like the Jedi came through and said, this field ain't as stony as you thought. You know what I mean? Miss all the big white stones. And it's just what's going on. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's so weird. A red stone field, man. I feel like I'm getting half yellow. So does this mean we're gonna have like a stronger version of stone now, or what? We're gonna have a field where it's all like peppered in like white to show that it's like worse off, or what? So I found a chunk of coal, right, here at the house. I found me a nice chunk of coal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting it rounded out and shaped out with some sandpaper to kind of give it that shape that I want. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to carve out a Jason Voorhees face out of a chunk of charcoal. I love Jason Voorhees. I'm a massive fan. You guys know that. Oh, welcome in, Majors Gaming. Well, how are you doing today? Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But yeah, Dust Bunny. Remember that thing I did on the glass, that horse? I think I'm gonna do some more horse heads, but I'm gonna do them on smaller glass pieces, like 3x4 or 3x6 pieces. Kind of like like those frames that you can buy at like Walmart or whatnot to have like 7 or 8 pieces of glass in them, where you can put in individual smaller pictures of like friends and family and stuff. Sunshine. See, I'm not sure what the sun's like today for us out here. I haven't personally. I mean, I took the dog outside earlier for a little bit. You know what I mean, before I started my stream. But that was like 7:30 this morning. So yeah, I haven't really been outside. But yeah, Dust. Like I was saying, I'm gonna be making some of those. Yeah, kind of like college frames. It's got like 7 or 8 like small picture frames all connected to one piece. So like if you're doing like a family photo thing, you could have like like pictures of like you whatever and whatever. Well, on that frame, Dust, I'm gonna be doing a different horse head on each one. I'm gonna end up doing a little horse head on each one of them. And then I'm gonna go through and I'm going to, I'm gonna add shading into it, right? And then what I'm gonna do after I'm done with the shading is I'm gonna try something with one of them first to see if it works. If not, I can clean it up with rubbing alcohol, right? But what I'm gonna do is, because I don't have any black spray paint or anything like that to kind of like give it some flair like I would like to. So what I got is I got a couple of nice like little paint markers. And then what I'm going to do after I put the horse heads into the glass, right, after I etch them into the glass, I'm going to go through and I'm going to use the little paint markers and then I'm gonna go through the etches where I'd etched, right? Because obviously I'm gonna add some shading, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna wipe it off with a spatula, or a, like a spatula type pad thing, just to peel the stuff off the top layer, off the smooth layers of the glass, so that way the etched layers will have a black or slash darker complexion to it, like some shadow into it, from like a black paint marker or like a black felt tip marker type. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make a small video on that here, because I am freehanding me up some horse head pictures and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be getting to that hopefully in the next week, getting that done. I'm trying to get some pictures printed up for like the Halloween season, like oh, what's his name? Michael Myers, Ghostface, Freddy Krueger. Jason I'm not really too worried about, because I can kind of freehand Jason a little bit. I mean, I've loved him enough to I think I can freehand him, and if I can't, there's millions of silhouettes I got online that I can pick from that are free, that I ain't got to worry about people getting in trouble for me using. And I change them up slightly anyway. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Man, what time is it? Oh, dude, no wonder. It's almost 6 o'clock p.m. in game, man. No wonder it's getting a little dark. Dude, it's not that dark at 6 p.m. here in Michigan. I'm just saying. Like, you better remove those clouds and boost that power to that sun a little bit. I hate using the headlights. When it gets super dark, it's understandable. I just don't like working in the dark. But we do get stuck doing it a lot on here. Come on, stay on track with me, bud. I'm just going over the entirety of it. I figure, why not? I know a lot of it don't have stone in it, which it should. Oh yeah, we're up to 10%, man. That's just... I don't even know what to say about that. They better redesignate this as a yellow. Or an extremely dull yellow, because this is... crazy, man. You live up north, do you? What like Canada, far north, UP, Alaska? Or do you live outside of the United States? I mean, never assume that everybody lives in the US, I guess, right? Yeah, it's definitely cooling off here. It's only 54 outside right now. But yet, last week, this time, it was 65, 70. Oh. It was probably 75, 80 last week. I think we had a couple days like that last week. Alberta. All right, all right. So you living in over there in Alberta? What type of work do you do? Do you work over in like the pipeline sector? Do you, or are you more into like office style of work? Man, I kind of feel left out now. No, I'm joking. I'm a Michigander, man. We always feel left out. They leave the Mitten State alone. They're afraid of getting slapped. We're all crazy over here. They're all like, don't mess with that place. That's got Detroit. Ugh. Ugh. You know what I mean? No, we got the Flint Waterway, man. That scares people off too, man. I just want to go to the mountains, find me a baby kitten, and smuggle me back some little fur ball to love for the rest of my life. the look up Flint, Michigan water, man. Like, just look it up. Look it up. Flint, Michigan water. It's we had some pretty bad water for a while in Flint, Michigan. I guess it was pretty terrible. Like if you went there, it was like going to a foreign country, like a third world foreign country style thing where you don't drink the water because of parasites. Yeah, except for we didn't have parasites in the water. Ours was something else. Yes, I would, totally would. Well, see, okay, I live in Michigan, right? And I've had a bobcat, aka a link. They're same thing, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, I had one as a pet, and I had it for 5 years before it decided to take off and go chase a fresh piece of tail, which is what I think that's a possibility of what happened, or I think my granddad, because it absolutely hated my grandpa, like it hated him. You know what I mean? So there's a possibility that he took it for a walk and it just never made it back type thing, you know what I'm saying? So there's two possibilities, that it chased a fresh piece of tail or grandpa took it for a dirt nap. So I don't know. My grandpa would never tell me. I'm kind of hoping for the non-ladder that it, went for, found a girlfriend, and went and did its thing. That's kind of what I'm hoping. But like I've raised link in the past, I've even raised other smaller wild creatures like raccoons, possums. stuff of that nature. I mean, I grew up on a horse ranch, so getting wild horses in and having to break them and stuff like that. So, like, I would not be afraid if someone said, "Here's a baby cub lion," and it was still just like, just like a little thing I could still hold on to. I'd take it in a heartbeat, man. I wouldn't even look you in the eye twice. I'd be like, swoop. I'd grab and run, man. I'd be gone. The zoo's got to watch out for me. Yeah, you know what I mean? Well, and it was. I mean, he was the best cat. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a cat person. I really am. Like that, they're my jam. Like, I'd rather sit there and pet the kitties and rub their little paws all day long. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're adorable. And I had a link. His name was Star. Like I said, I had him for 5 years. This guy got about a foot and a half, almost 2 foot tall. When I carried him around outside in the yard, he was so big that I would pick him up and I'd put him over my shoulders and I'd carry him around like a person would carry a deer, around a deer carcass around, like that's what I'd do with it. Like, I'd pick him up, put him over, and I mean, he'd just lay there and he'd just lay there, slumped over my shoulders, and then he just licked my ear. And he always laid on my left side, so that his head was on the left, so he always licked the crap out of my left ear. So it always felt like super sandpaper being hit, man. 300 grit. He wasn't quitting. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was a great cat, man. He was a cat. He wasn't a bobcat to me. He was a cat. And like, I sit here at night and I hear them out here in the woods, and I hear them doing their cat calls and stuff. And I really hope that someday I can find another one. I really do. Because I already told the old lady that I'm saving up because I'm buying a what are the big cats called? The biggest like indoor cat you can get. Like, that's what I'm going for. If I could find me a place that would adopt me out, like a baby bobcat or something that couldn't be released back into the wild due to a defect of sorts, like, I would take it. I literally would. I wouldn't care if it's got one eye or 3 feet. Like, I would take it in and I would love it and cherish the crap out of it. Because I'll tell you what, the lynx slash bobcat, whatever you want to call it, that I like. I mean, he was heavy. He got up to about 80, 90 pounds. I mean, he was a big boy. But I'll tell you what, I went outside everywhere I went. He followed me. He played with me. I mean, he acted like a standard, like, indoor house cat. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, my grandpa, oh man, my grandpa had cowboy boots that this thing had done, like, tore through and even bit through. You know what I'm saying? Like, he hated my grandpa. But my grandpa absolutely despised cats, period. So I think they kind of had that hate relationship going. But yeah, 1,000%, man. If someone walked up to me and said, "Animal, hey man, I got this baby bobcat here, this baby link," like, I would take it. I would take it in a heartbeat. I'd be down to the animal store buying baby bottles, getting some milk. I'd be all over it. What's up, Drifter? Oh man, even my cat that's laying downstairs, even a domesticated cat's technically still wild. Like, you'll see those instances in them where they're sitting there and they're sitting in the window and they're doing that sound. Like, that's instinct to do that, to try to call the birds in. You know what I mean? To do their little chatter that they do. Like, that's just a wild instinct that even wild cats, like the lynx, the panther, even they all have their own bird call. And it's a wild instinct that they've had. It's a primordial instinct that they can't get rid of. That's like, we had a chipmunk in my house last week, and my cat went instant boom. primeval kitten, and it was smitten with that thing too. It chased it all over the house. It cornered it in the kids' bedroom, and I had to go shut the door and get in there. Dude, I had that chipmunk run up and down my leg like we were having a goddamn gospel in there, man. It was all over the place. We was raising Cain and putting down Abel in a heartbeat. It was no joke, dude. But yeah, like even your domesticated house cats still have that instinct in them to get wild. I mean, heck, mine goes outside, catches mice, and brings them back for me and leaves them on my porch for me. I'll go out there in the morning with the dog, and she'll go, she'll make her little meow meow sound. I'll be like, oh, hey, Miss Kitty, and I'll give her some pattings on the head, give her some scratches. Then she'll disappear for like 30 seconds, and then she'll bring me back a dead mouse. Like, here you go. I'm like, oh, ain't that precious? You know what I mean? She's always bringing me treats every morning. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to talk this one petting zoo into letting me go and letting me pet their bobcat that they've got, because they got a domesticated bobcat at their little petting zoo, even though you can't be in there to pet him. But like every time I go there, I'm always like, that's the only thing I go there for when we go like to the zoo, or well, it's not technically a zoo, it's an apple orchard, pumpkin orchard. So when we go, I sit there with the cat, and I'll talk to the cat all the time, like, I want it. I freaking want it, man. Don't leave that key laying around. Don't leave that key laying around. You'll have one less kitty. And if I have to fight with that kitty to get it in my car to get it home, that's okay. As long as it's not an actual lion or something like that, like I can fight off a little link, man. I can fight a link off, man. I can subdue that thing. I ain't trying to subdue no lion. I mean, I could hold on to it and love it and cuddle it up until I take my last gurgling breath. That'd be alright. I could go out like that. By a lion. By the king of the freaking jungle. I could go out like that. I could dig it. Better than walking to the grocery store or something and getting popped by some kids that just thought it was cool to play with their toys. You know what I'm saying? I could dig it. Death by kitty cat. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have made it as a gladiator. I'm going to say that right now. They would have been like, in your left corner, Mr. Animal, and in the right, the lion. And let the fight... Oh, well, that's over. He didn't even let me start. I'd already been beeline over there to go pet the kitty. Alright, you have yourself a good one, bud. I got like another hour at the minimum. Well, I started early today, so... I'll stick around for a little bit longer for sure. I just got some stuff to do. I want to get my one closet here in my gaming room finished cleaning out, because I'm going to be putting in some boards. Oh, excuse me. Because when I get paid, hoping that I've got enough money to go buy a couple sheets of OSB board, or some particle board or something. Even that laminated wood, that like your TV stands are made out of. I got to buy a couple sheets of something, because I need to put up one for a desk, like a table for my old PC, because the old PC will actually run a 3D printer. I just got to buy a graphics card for it, I guess, in order for it to do. I don't understand what I need the graphics card for, but it'll run like, not like super intricate 3D prints, but like I can use it to run the 3D printer. Print out what I'd want to print with use it for a standard printer to just print out, whatever I can find online type stuff. So I want to get that put in the corner, and then downstairs I want to move the old gas stove out of the house that heats the house. I want to pull that out. I want to build a shelf and a stand down there where I'm going to be doing my glass engraving artwork and all that. I want to put that down there because, like I said the other day, I don't want that the silica from the glass and just the dust floating around in my gaming room, because then it gets on my gets in the PC, and before you know it, everything's all choked up, and you know what I mean? You have yourself a good one, bud. For sure. Missed a couple little spots. I ain't worried about that. This guy's a jerk, man. He's a jerk. All that stone. There wasn't enough stone there. I got like 20. What? I didn't even get 15. 13%. Let's go. I can handle 13%, man. Friday the 13th, you know? Bam, I can handle that. Today's what? Friday? Ooh, Friday the 26th. Hey, that's Friday the 13th just doubled up, right? Right? It was a good day. That's probably why I was having such a sluggish day, because it wasn't the proper type of day for me, man. No, I just love Friday the 13th. See, like I said, I got to widen this out just a tad on the right, because that's where it's already messed up at anyway. Once I get this all touched up down through here all the way, then I can do what I'm doing. I turned it into 1, 2, 3 fields. I'm thinking about making it into 4 fields, because they don't got to be super big for what I'm doing. Like my straw, which grows over here, and my grass that grows over here, those are the biggest, because the cows go through that like crazy. But I've even thought that, okay, like I got wheat growing here, right? I think that's wheat growing. Let me double check. I think I planted winter wheat here like 4 days ago and completely forgot that I even did it. Yeah. What? Nah, dude, wrong button. Oh, well, that's why. I gotta get me a manure spreader. I might have me enough. I don't think I got enough manure. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I got enough. I can't get it to 100%. No matter what I do, I cannot hit 100%. It's got me pulling my stuff out, man. Oh, these ain't too awful big. I mean, these are nothing, man. These ones are nothing. You want to see a big field? Ready? Boom. 70 acres. 48 acres. Ready for this guy? Bammo. 89 acres. Here's the kicker right here, Bubba. Check this one out. 108 acres. I just got done working that one yesterday. It took me 3 hours. And then this one here, another big one. Both of these take me depending on what I'm doing, between 3 to 4 hours. Like 1,000% between 3 to 4 hours. It literally makes, like, I can literally make a full stream out of a corn harvest. Or what was it we did the other day? What was the one we did like 4 days ago, you guys? There was one that we did down here. I can't remember what it was, but it's one of those ones that take you a minute. Oh, carrots. No, that was on this one up here. This one here. A 90-acre one. Freaking all carrots, my dude. All carrots. You want to talk about taking all day? This thing took me 2 days to do. Streaming, 2 days to do, roughly 4 hours a piece. So almost 8 hours to do that field in carrots. And if I'd used their harvester that they were going to give me, it would have taken me like 4 days, IRL, 4 days. Like, no joke, dude. Because you can only harvest 1 to 2 rows at a time with that little thing. Like, I don't have that kind of time. I got time. I'm disabled. I got nothing but time. But not that kind of time. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. It is. And like Hodge, like, no joke, like, if you get used to like popping in more and more and watching me, you're gonna notice that these big fields, when they're like that, even if I have to rent an additional machine, as long as I've got the funds for it, I will rent an additional machine if I have to jump on that field to help get it done even quicker. Like, it is, I love this game. Like, if I had absolutely nothing else to do during my day or worry about nothing else, I could literally keep my live on all day and do this all day. I really could. But I like my PvP games, and I've got another game that I play that I finally got onto my PC, which is a one of those handheld games. Um, I'm not sponsored by them or nothing, but it's called Last War. It's one of those, little overhead view like games where you got to build your buildings and stuff up. Pretty super cool. Just got that moved onto my PC. Thank God. Yeah, I do have ads on my streams. I'm a monetized channel, and unfortunately, anymore if you don't got sponsorships and stuff like that, which if you have sponsorships on your channel, you don't get paid, and then ads don't run either. But unfortunately, I messed up somewhere on my monetization progress that I was doing about 3 months ago, and literally got my whole channel unmonetized. Not unmonetized, but they quit monetizing my videos. So I let YouTube pick a very relaxed spot for doing ads. So it is up to YouTube when they do it, but not everybody's going to see an ad at the same time. Like, so say Hodge just seen an ad. Well, not everybody else seen it at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's set up so that people see them at different times. But it's actually, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, those ads, like, as long as you guys let them play for a second before you skip through them, like, that really does help me out. It really does, because that's unfortunately that's how I make my pennies now. So it used to be you could be monetized on YouTube and just get paid for watch hours, or not watch hours, but people stopping into your streams, right? Like, before it got messed up on me a couple months back, for every 1,000 views, I was making $8.80 for every 1,000 views. Now I'm not even making a quarter. Literally not even making 25 cents per 1,000 views. It gets crazy. Yeah, actually watch, like, even letting them stream the things play for like 2 seconds, because, like, that's how it does. It's like, okay, let's say this video breaks 1,000 views today, right? But yet, in a pool of 1 million people, right? Like, let's say in a pool of 1 million people, that ad generates $1 million, right? Like, I personally would see like 25 to 30 cents of it. Like, no joke. Now, if my channel's hitting 3,000, 4,000, then I'm seeing roughly $1 worth out of it. You see what I'm saying? So every 1,000 views is pretty much a quarter. I don't even think it adds up to a quarter. I think it's like 22, 23 cents, something like that, truthfully, if I had to look at it. So yeah, so like every 1,000 views, like, it makes a difference. It's weird. Oh, I gotta dump that, man. I need the stuff. I started talking about something else and I got my mind off it. Let's go dump the stone. Get it out of there. A whopping 13%. Jesus. I don't know what we're doing with 13%. We're gonna go throw it in somebody's face, man. Be like, poof. They can use it for a base. I do. I have a Discord. I have a Streamlabs store, which has got stuff that me and my AI have made up myself without taking it from anybody else. So if you guys get a chance, you click on that Streamlabs thing there, and just take a look at it. Honest opinion. I like honest opinions. Don't come in here and BS me, because not that we can tell it's BS, but hey, no false hope. No false hope. But no, we're pretty chill over on the Discord. I mean, people go in there like Dust Bunny and Lisa, which I haven't seen her in the last couple of days on here. But they'll go in there in the general chat and they'll say good morning to everybody and stuff of that sort, which that's pretty cool people to do. That's pretty cool. So Dust Bunny does the same. Like, we got some pretty chill people in here. It's kind of an older crowd, all mixed crowd, really. You know what I'm saying? Like I think to me it feels the way people talk and act. It feels more like it's a mixed crowd between the younger 25 to 30 adults, you know, to like the 60 to 80 adults. Which I don't think we have anybody that old here, but if we do, very cool because that's just awesome. I plan to game till 180 or 200. Depends if I can get my brain put into a tube of liquid so that I can keep doing what I want to do, you know what I mean? I need to get famous enough so I can be preserved for life in a robot shell. Like a little Cogsworth shell or something, you know? From the from the Fallout series. I could be stuck in one of those little dudes just floating around, a little buzzsaw. It's getting late, man. I gotta put myself to sleep. I said I don't like working in the dark. We got the job done. Kind of wandering around, killing time. It's pretty much winter time on here, unless they give me a decent harvest job. Which, like I said, we're in October, getting ready to hit November. It's October 3rd, so pretty much Halloween. I mean, I don't see a whole lot more stuff coming out. I could be 100% wrong there. Oh, rock removal, not stone pickup. Yeah, see, now we're into fertilizing, plowing, stuff like that. So dude, we just plowed. No, I did not plow that. I was going to. Never did. Now I will. Now I will. I use my white a lot, man. Oops. I love this tractor. I'd like to see some more implemented into it. Like some more versions. Like the yard tractor, the smaller one, which is only like 80 horsepower or something like that. Which would be a way smaller version of this, right? And then the lawnmower version I think would be pretty cool. But they need to add back the horse. They need to add the horse back to it because, you know, that was their original logo back in the day, was a horse. Because that was never their symbol back in the day. It used to be, well, actually no. Okay, so you see with the silver square, right, where the orange triangle is at. That used to be a horse. You could either get it with a black square on the side on the white, you know, where on the white side of the tractor, and it would be a black square with a white horse, or on the front it would be like this with a black horse on it, and it would say right underneath of it, it'd say white. It wouldn't say Agco. I don't like. Oh God, what's going on? Oh, we're getting ready to go work a little field for a dude down yonder. I took in 5,000 liters of. Oh crap! Sorry. Yeah. Oh, don't give me the bird. Oh, you don't got a monster truck. Can't ruin your car. Working and lurking. Oh my God. Oh my Jeebus. You guys careful, man. He's lurking. Watch your shoelaces. Don't let him tie him up on you. I'd be one of those dudes. I always wanted to do that, like, at a high school football game or something. Like, crawl underneath the bleachers, right? And then go through and tie people's shoelaces together. I've always wanted to do that. Always. I don't know why, but I've always wanted to do it. Oh my God, where's my dark sunglasses? My dark sunglasses. Oh my God, that's just as bad. Where's my sunglasses, man? I'm going to put them on for this. Jeez, it's really getting me. My dude needs some glasses. My dude is wearing glasses, man. You guys see him? He wears his dark sunglasses even at night. And you know what type of sunglasses? I like to wear them dark sunglasses for sure, but I like the polarized ones. So that way, believe it or not, if you get a good pair of polarized glasses for fishing so that you can see into the water clearly, like 3-4 foot deep, you know what I mean? You get one of them good pair, you can wear them during the rainy time, like when it's raining outside, and you can see right through the rain. No joke. Like when it starts raining, I'll put my sunglasses on, and the old lady be like, "Are you nuts?" And I'll be like, "Nope." I'll turn the windshield wipers on high, and I put the pedal down. I make her scream. The car, that is. I mean, she kind of yells at me a little bit too because I'm driving too quick. But, you know. And if you guys was saying something else, you guys are wrong. I wasn't going that direction. You guys got your mind down there in the gutter. And I'll tell you right now, the fog in this game, if you try to wear your polarized sunglasses and look at this, your screen's going to look like a freaking rainbow. How do I know? Because I just tried. It looked all rainbowy. The clouds are looking all like they shouldn't be there. Hey now. It's a 2%. 2% milk's okay, I guess. Red cap's better. Either way, it doesn't matter to me because don't matter what color cap it is, man. It makes me the cap of the toilet. El Capitan. I'm the porcelain rider then. The dude can't even have dairy products, and he's sitting here being a dairy farmer. That's something. Who'd have thunk that stuff could happen, huh? And yeah, I said thunk. I do too have access to the land, man. I got at least 3 prongs in the dirt. What? He's the one that told me to come out here and do this anyway, was he not? He hired me. Now he's saying, "Oh, don't get off the grass, man." If that's the case, get out here and do it yourself. I got more important things I could be doing, like petting my cows, and putting chapstick on their chappies, 'cause you know they chafing. Like, they should have a spot in there where it actually shows, like, cows in and actually hooked up to a milker. You know what I'm saying? You have yourself a good one, bud. Oh, man, I'll be here. I'll be here easily. I mean, I'm only 3.5 hours in. I mean, it's only 11 in the morning. Usually my internet starts to tweak out on me about between noon and 1 because people are getting into work, or it's time for all the kids to get on their internet at the school, or I don't know what the heck they're doing anymore. But I know they do something, and about 12 to 1 o'clock my stuff starts acting up. That's why I like to get started early so I can at least get 4 hours in. If I get started by like 7 o'clock, I can get 5 hours in by noon. And then I feel pretty good on, okay, calling it good. And so I can go like, actually, I'm going to make a short on the garden today. I'm going to show you guys just how weedy it's gotten since the last one. It's gotten super weedy. But I've gotten so many tomatoes out of that garden. It's unreal. And I just released my my glass piece from the members only, because I've been leaving them on for members only for a week, so 5 to 7 days before releasing it. So if you guys haven't checked that out, check that out. You know what I mean? Pretty sweet stuff. I'm gonna be working on more here soon. I want to get everything set up so that it's downstairs. You know what I mean? No. Yeah, I better start moving again. See what I mean? I'm starting to lag out. It's not even exactly 12 o'clock. It's only 11:30, and it's already starting to act up. Well, it's been acting a little funny all day. I'm just kind of ready for it, I guess. But I know that anytime after the 21st of every month, at least until the 4th when I get paid, I have to worry about this. But anytime before that, I normally don't have to. It's usually only after the bill drops. Like, seriously. Like, I seriously think they use a switch. I really do. I think they turn a lag switch on. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Zerk. Welcome in. How's it going today, man? Well, I'm at the 3 hour mark, you guys. Well, 3.5 hour mark, and I still got a little bit of coffee left. I had to slow it down, man. My brain was like pounding, man. I had too much caffeine flowing. I'm playing by myself. I am on a multiplayer server, but it's a private server. And it's only for my channel members. It's only for the channel members. Holy God, I'm getting low on the fuel. I knew there was something wrong, man. I should have topped her off before I came down. I'm gonna finish this line here, and I'm gonna go get some. The line in the field, you guys. Line in the field. Yeah. There we go. What are you guys doing? Y'all just chilling at home, are you? We got a couple people in here that have been chilling at work, catching in on the checking it back here and there every once in a while. So I do appreciate you guys all doing that. If you guys haven't done it yet and you guys enjoy the stream, think about hitting that like, subscribing, share the stream, help me out. It's 100% free, and yeah, I appreciate it more than you guys actually know. Diesel, not gas. Now, she was running low on the diesel. I need to take it in and get it fixed because it's all broken up. As you can see, the bar to the left is black there, which ain't, to me, it isn't nothing because, I mean, look at me. I'm still driving, right? So it's not like it's broke. When it gets to the bottom like that, they should become incapacitated. The engine should stop running, and then you should have to call a wrecker or whatnot and haul it in. You're working on a farm tractor right now. Very cool. Very cool. Can't handle that light shining in my face. So for this little stretch down to the corner, I gotta keep it like this. I can't deal with it. It's like if I go outside and it's too bright, I have to actually have my sunglasses on. And I don't know how to get rid of the fog and stuff in this game, which I don't want to because I love the feel of the realism of it. But like this stuff, it literally does. It's like making my eyes burn. Hey, Zerk, I appreciate you tuning in, man. You have yourself a great day. Make sure you turn that bell on so you're notified every time I go live. I stream daily, man, every morning. Every morning. Share it with your buddies. That'd be sweet if you seen, like, a little, like, not an otter, but like a little rodent swimming in the water every once in a while. It was cool to see the fish swimming in the rivers there when you first start the game there at the beginning, when it first dropped. That was awesome. That blew me away. I was like, man, we got fishies in the water. There, now I just finished my coffee off. Definitely can't get another cup of that, man. That's gonna, not right now. I'm gonna have to wait at least an hour. We'll get unhinged in here and it'll get crazy. Before you know it, people can. No. Never mind. I ain't saying that. Be like that one guy at that one game. He's pulling us. That ain't happening either. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to the game tonight or not. I mean, my stepson, he played last night, so I don't know if we're going, but I mean, if we do, it should be interesting to say the least, I would think. I would think. I don't know. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's happening. I don't have a clue. We got 6 likes on the short side. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. We got 10 likes over here. We got 10 like. We got 11 likes over here on the main side. Why is the thumb thing white? I did not like my own stream. I never like my own stream. Why is it white? So it's gonna drop down 1, you guys, because that's not supposed to be there. I personally feel like that hinders a channel when you like your own stream. So that's not like, I did not do that. I do not do that to my own stuff. So I don't know. I wouldn't have done it. So I gotta take that one. I gotta take mine away because that's not cool. I don't know why my phone does that. It instantly likes my own streams. I don't get, like, it likes it every time. I have to remove a like because it's my like, which is crazy. But don't you guys remove yours? Don't do that. Which somebody did. Really? Really, you guys? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Cause I mean, I set the stuff up on my place or on my PC and all that jazz, and that's where I share it from. You know, like I don't share it from my phone anymore. I haven't for, well, the last year since I've had my PC. Now that I can just open everything up in the background after I start my stream, I can open up all the tabs and go through and just start hitting each one and just start sharing. You know what I'm saying? Just so much easier for me with that compared to using my phone. But yet when I get on my phone, it shows that I liked my stream, and it's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't know. To me, it feels like it messes up the algorithm. See, I should be pulling good because I'm driving on, like, harder stuff. I'm driving on, like, a surface. You know what I'm saying? I should at least have some power here. You know, I'm sitting here thinking, and I think I'm gonna try to etch me out like a couple of like deer. You know what I mean? Like some deer with some nice antlers on them. And I'm gonna try to do that. Maybe I can. Maybe we can rein in some of the hunters, or maybe like the hunters' wives that'll think that that's super cool and want to buy it for their husband. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. Be like, oh babe, dude, you like hunting? Check this out. Bought this for you. Bam. Piece of glass etched all nice up and neat with a deer on it with some flashy little lights in it. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm just having a hard time trying to figure out the price because I'm gonna be using maple, like a form of red maple, to do to build the frames out of, right? And I'm cutting the glass down myself, cutting it down, cleaning it up, you know, removing any sharp edges, and then I'm taking, well, my Freddy or my Jason one that I just did that's posted up on YouTube. Overall, that took me 5 hours to do. You know what I'm saying? So, you figure 5 hours to do that, and then another 2 or 3 hours to cut out a frame and get it all perfect so that it goes together and looks nice, you know, stained and all that. Like, I've seen people make stuff like that and charge like 130, 140, up to $200 for it. And I was thinking more along the lines of like maybe 50 or 60, but I was reading some Reddits on it and people were arguing about prices and how it should be done, and I kind of see both sides of the coin, I guess. Because, I mean, if I see something really cool like that and I like it, I'm going to buy it. You know, 50, 60 bucks. If it's awesome, I'm buying it. You know what I mean? But 150, 160 for a 10 by 8 sheet of glass, like, to me, that, even if it's got time in it, I don't know. $150 up for bigger? Really? You honestly think so? Really? Okay. No, that's fine. Actually, you know, I mean, I don't know. When I get some more pieces done up, we'll get them put up, and we'll see what you guys think. Because I want to get some made up, you know, throughout the winter. I would love to be able to get some, like, a couple made up for like a holiday thing. I want to for Halloween, I got to get on my AI thing, right? And I got to make a picture kind of like what you see in the top right corner if you're on the short side. That my little symbol there that says the prehistoric farmer, all that jazz. How I got me and my little dino right there, my little dino buddy. Well, I want to get one done where it shows my guy, you know, crouched down next to a pumpkin with a little baby raptor coming up out of the like sitting in a pumpkin, you know what I mean? I shouldn't have said what I was going to do. God dang it. Well, anyway, that's what I want to do. I slipped up. I usually don't try to, but that's what I want to do for like a thing for like Halloween month. And then I want to like try to etch it out. And then for like Christmas, I want to do something with my little character, because eventually once I get a 3D printer, I'm going to have somebody help me with it. Probably have my stepdad give me a hand, because he's really super smart with that crap. And I'm going to make like my own little U2s type thing, similar to those, you know, like bobblehead style, because I'm going to buy a spring to make my dude's head be a bobblehead. But yeah, like, I want to do a lot of that. I mean, there's a lot I want to do. But I want to do like glass art. I think like doing holiday pieces would be pretty good for, you know, or, you know, would catch people's eyes. Like people that are into like Disney movies even. You know, like Ariel or Beauty and the Beast, or, you know, just stuff like that, or even just single characters like Bambi, or, you know, Bambi and Thumper. I mean, to the Disney World people, I think I could, you know, especially being Bambi and having Thumper, on the one mirror that I've got. I think that could fetch me $300-400, or if not better. You know, if I put my time into it, which I plan to. I mean, a small piece, I'm not gonna put no less than 5 hours into it, because that's just, you know, I want to make sure it's got something. It's got to look good. And if I mess it up, I got plenty of glass. I'll cut me another sheet out if I need to, and I'll restart. But yeah, I wanna do some Halloween pieces. Like I was saying earlier, I want to do some. Like, I found a bunch of silhouettes online for like Ghostface, Michael Myers, stuff of that sort. Like, I really want to not hammer out, but you know what I mean. Like, get enough like holiday style pieces made that if say you decided, oh, well, you want this or you want that one, you know what I mean, and then you show it to a buddy and he's like, oh, dude, he's got that. Oh, he's got this one, or this one left. You know what I'm saying? And then have it be like a word of mouth, ear to ear type thing, and just let it kind of slowly take off. That's kind of what I want to see happen. But I'd like to be able to make a variety of things. I want to get into. I got to get into I want to get into more detailed shading on my glass. So I'm gonna be taking a couple broken pieces of glass that I've got sitting outside, and I'm actually gonna get a spray bottle, and I'm gonna start messing with wet sanding, because a wet sand compared to a dry sand is major difference. You know what I mean? A wet sand gets you a finer, smoother, more polished style of grit and remove. You know what I mean? So I want to give it a try and see if I can't be like, all right, well, I'm doing 3 different shades of whatever today, chat. Let's see if I can do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely going to be practicing with that. Like I said, I got to get a drive for my PC for the my PlayStation camera, because when I hook it up, it doesn't recognize it. So I need to download a driver for it, or whatever it's called. But then I'm drilling a hole right through my floor. I'm going to stick a little wire down through the floor, and I'm going to pull the end of the cable up, and I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to have my camera just kind of hanging down there from like a couple different pieces of fishing string until I get the pieces that I need made up for it. But don't judge me. Don't judge me. Fishing string, I said it. I don't care, man. But yeah, eventually I get it figured out, because like I said, I want people to be able to see it, and I want to be able to do it live stream. I mean, it takes me forever, because it does hurt my wrists a lot, being, you know, that it vibrates, and I've got arthritis in my hands. I think it's arthritis, and it's not carpal tunnel. But that's like me. Like a lot of people, when they use their mouse, they keep their whole arm free floating, right? I have to set my forearm. I set it down on the pad, and I move it around like this. So if I've got a lot of movement to do, I just keep my arm in one place. My arms go numb, so I just gotta work with it. You know what I mean? I hate nerve damage. It sucks, but I'm dealing with it like a champ. At least that's what I think. I don't need no pity parties. I say everybody have fun and smile. I'm telling you, man, it's like I said the other day, man. It's like that Timon and Pumbaa, man. It's all about Hakuna Matata. Gotta try to have none anyway. Maybe it's a little hard in this day and age. But at least you gotta attempt, right? Gotta attempt. I wish I had some music playing right now, really, truthfully. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, that's... Like, my brain's all like, do we need some music, man? We need some music. I don't even know where my earbuds are at. I'd put an earbud in one of my opposite ears. Pop it in there in my ear underneath the headset, because it fits perfectly. That's how I used to talk to Chops through Discord, until I got the Discord on my PC figured out. Used to have earbud put in one ear with the other one just sitting right next to the table so he could hear me. Yeah, this is gonna be one of them fields, Jay. That just takes forever. I should have borrowed the equipment and then brought this beast down here. I was too hasty in my approach to the dollar. And I want to rhyme it, but I'm not. We're getting her done, man. We're getting her done. Really hope to be able to pull through this and all that jazz. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Oh, I've slid to the left a little bit, it looks like. See, this fog messes me up, man. Dude, come on. Man, I'm all over the place on here. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. If you guys might know anywhere that you could, drop a link of the stream, I'd very much appreciate it. And if you are new to the channel and you're subscribed, I do have a Discord. I have Facebook. I've got, I got all that. Go check it out. Go join them. The Discord, I share to the Discord first every time. And then Facebook, and then the X, and and then I got Discord. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 5 places on Discord I've got to share it. It's crazy. The more and more people I have sharing it, the easier it makes for me. Less time I can spend doing that, and more time I can spend doing this with you guys, watching and chilling. I'm going to turn around, do a second pass up here, and get around all this hogwash, tomfoolery they got in the fields here. I'm at 27%. Sorry, guys. I'm just sitting here zoning out, just working on it, man. This thing's the beastly little field. But I'm glad I've got this plow that's wider than those other plows that they have, because I don't like them plows where you pull it behind you and it kind of dangles off left or right a little bit. And, well, all of them pretty much. I'm not a fan of them. I'm going to go all the way around with this one. There we go. Wait, that stopped? Really? Yeah, wait, you guys. Old guy there, farms. Wait till I get paid, and as long as I've got the few pennies left over for it there at the beginning of the month, I want to get me a can of like uh, like moon glow or whatever they call it. You know, that's like that gray scalish color of the where it's of the moon, right? Because with my Jason picture, I want to put a moon in the upper left background. You know, like a moon with kind of like some cloud cover on it. You know what I'm saying? I want to kind of do that to the front of it, or up to the top left corner. And I'm hoping that it will. After I'm done with the moon, and I get it all carved in there, and then get to the backside, I'm hoping that I can spray paint the moon like a dusty gray color. You know what I'm saying? That way, all the etchings really pop out. Add little tidbits of light gray and dark gray in it for the moon. To kind of give color to it, a little contrast. I'd probably actually be able to sell for a lot more then. And then the rest of it all like blacked out, and then have a light underneath of it shining up. Oh wow, I think that'd really bust a move. I think that'd look sweet. Anything like that would look sweet, I think. What you guys want? I'm taking commissions. $100 a piece. Let's go. We got a lockdown. What do I got to make? You guys send me the picture. Let's do this. I got it, man. I need to find. I need to get a printer that can print my logo that I've got right there currently. I got to find a printer big enough that'll print that out for me. Cause I got a piece of stained, dark stained glass window piece, and it's round. It's like 1.5 feet wide or long, in every direction. It's like 1.5 feet. And I think making one of those and then putting a light in it and then hanging it outside when I go live, and I can just hit a little button inside and it lights up. And when people are driving by, they can see it and be like, what? Get on YouTube and find the channel and be like, no shot. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to swear, so I guess I'm going to use some of these kids' lingos, man, because, people kind of understand what I'm talking about. The hardest thing to do is animals, I think, so let's get me started on that, man. We gotta test the boundaries like almost instantly. Let's see what I can't do. Make me break down and have a heart attack. I don't get paid till the job's done, though. Okay. Be very professional about it. Just gotta be super professional about it. You know what I mean? It's 12 o'clock. Oh, we breaking the 4-hour mark. Where are we sitting, guys? Where are we sitting? Yeah, don't slow down, dude. Keep going, man. Keep it going. We got 6 likes over on the short side. I'm gonna put a poll up on them from now on, you guys, because yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow, y'all. I will be streaming. It's just not going to be early in the morning like it was today. Because during the week, I'm going to try to continue, between 7 and 9. Because if I wake up late, it takes me a minute to get my body all, like, into the swing of things, I guess you could say. I wake up super stiff with the neck issues that I've got, so then I gotta get my exercising in and take the dog out, so I always got like an hour and a half before I can even really get to my stream, which is kind of lame, but I wanted it to be I wake up, do my exercise real quick, and then here, but I got a dog, now I got another cat. because the kids were told they couldn't keep it at their house no more. I could try for sure. Like I said, like I'll do commissions and I use PayPal. That's what I would use. So if I did something and you guys liked it, right? If you guys want something done and I can do it, I'll do it. And then what I'll do is I'll go with a set price, an 8x10. If I put in the detail like what I did for my Jason one, which I feel like I could do better with it once I really learn the craft more, you know what I'm saying? Once I learn the craft more, I'll be able to do it a little bit better. I'll be able to make it better, I feel. You know what I'm saying? And once that time comes, then, then I feel like I might be able to charge a little more or whatnot. But honestly, what I'll do is I'll make the piece. If you guys, and if said person likes it, it'll be $100. But what I'll do is I'll take it up to my old babysitter, because I got a babysitter that is a postmaster, right? So what I'll do is I'll take it up to her, and up to her store, up to her delivery spot, and I'll do a double box, so it'll be in a box with like a crumply paper, or like probably crumply paper, because that way if the box bounces around a little bit, the crumply paper will give away to where I think those little packing peanuts will actually break the glass, right? So I'll actually double box it, so it'd be in a single smaller box with a bunch of crumply paper inside of a bigger box with the packing peanuts. See what I'm saying? And I'll make sure I get it done to where it'll be as safe as possible, labeled fragile. And then we'll weigh it out. We'll see what the weight is. And then we add that price to it, so that way it covers the shipping. Because if I had the extra money to cover the shipping myself, you guys, I would do it. So it'd be like $100 plus shipping. In southern Ontario, I mean, it really would. I don't think it would really be all that. I know they got the tariff prices and stuff like that, which is, I mean, it'd be something we'd have to figure out. I mean, I don't have my passport yet, but I could always make a trip someday. That'd actually be fun, because I'd like to drive up there and, oh crap, what did I just knock over? I'd like to see what some of the big fields and stuff like that look like up there. I hear they got some big oil fields up there too. Oh, my remote to my volume for the TV when I'm watching TV. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Probably wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Okay, so from Michigan. Okay, so I just did like a random search with my phone, right? So for like average cost, give or take, pending, which could probably be a little cheaper depending on the carrier, and how, like the time frame of, do you want it in 2 to 3 days, 6 to 10 days, 12 to 15 days, a month, stuff like that, like for them to be able to take their time to get it or whatnot, whatever. It would make it, you know what I'm saying? So roughly $42, so roughly $43, which is a little pricey and that's on a package for about roughly 15 pounds. Okay, so I just went with 15 pounds. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Stop, 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 stop. I got this, man. I can multitask, y'all. A little AI man, he was jumping in. He was all like, "Payday, I get to get work. Get out of here. You weren't hired today." You know what I mean? But no, for like a package of like say 15 pounds would cost roughly $42. Now a mirror, or not a mirror, but a piece of glass, which I'm going to assume is probably about 4 pounds. You know what I mean? So it'd be a little bit less than that. I'm almost guaranteed. Yeah, see, for like say 3 to 4 pounds, because that thing don't weigh much at all. Probably even be less than that. Would be roughly $20. That's not too bad, but I'm pretty sure there'd be a way to get that down a little bit more. I'm sure. I mean, that is what they call the international mail service. So yeah, I'm not gonna spend my time using those big wig calculators. I like seeing. I just like to see. I like. I'm a history nut. Like I love old stuff, man. Old stuff. Preferably, I like old castles and stuff like that, Jess. Because we got a. I don't know if we still have it around here in Michigan, but when I was a little kid, like my dad, that's actually what got me stuck on castles. Is we actually had a real castle they had built. We had a couple of them here in Michigan. One out on the Mackinac Island, and then one down here in Lower Michigan. There was another castle. I mean, this thing was older than dirt. And he took me to see it, and I just got like flabbergasted with castles. So I like those are what I'd like to see. What other idea? Sorry, I'm like I said, my mind goes a mile a minute. I'm like I had a few ideas, I'm sure, but the whole driving it up. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that would be that'd be probably cool. And I'd make a nice little road trip. My problem is getting a chance to do it. We've got her kids with us all the time. Every week we've got them. So, ooh, a heritage museum. That I would be down. I'd probably end up doing a live stream on something like that. If they'd allow, you know what I mean? A lot of places don't care as long as you're not like being rude to other people. I'm sure of it. And I've got a good history on my channel of not being rude to people unless they're, you know, dillweeds. So we don't normally have to worry about that. We'll get some people to come in here and try to make light of it after I've said something about it. So it's almost a guarantee. I got a troll here and there somewhere. I know it. You always got someone waiting to do the trolling. Don't ask why I'm. Oh, I know why I'm doing it this way because it's the shortest way, and I can just zip back and forth. Now, if we had one of the tractors that don't have a governor in it, we'll call it a governor, which is the unrealistic speed ones where you can actually do it at like 15 mile an hour, which would be nice right now. I'd like to have an ungoverned tractor. Is what I'm gonna call them from now on. Tractor with no governor in it. It's been modified, man. Took it to the mod shop. bust out some of that secret gadget stuff. You know what I mean? But no, I've got ideas I want to get done. I'd love to be able to do some more stuff. Like I said, into like with the sanding, like the wet sanding and all that jazz. Honestly, I'm thinking about snagging my stepson's art table. We went and bought him an art table for like, I mean, it wasn't very much. Somebody was selling it. They had it for a while. Their kid kind of like grew out of it, so they were selling it. He wasn't doing it anymore. And he had it for a while. He was doing art, and he was pretty decent at it. Like, I mean, if he would have kept going, I'd be able to, show him how to do some glass, how to start doing it on glass, and then he could take what he's learning on paper and start transitioning it to glass and help me make an extra bit of money. No, I'm joking. Sweatshop. But no, honestly though, like, I'd much rather see if the kid's gonna be, if they're gonna sit inside all day, I'd much rather get them to do something like that, to where if they're making their own pieces, they could start their own little Etsy or something of that sort. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I try to think about how I could help my stepkids out. My normal kids, they're beyond help personally. So if you're watching, girls, I love you, but sorry, it's the truth. You know it. But yeah, I'm gonna, like I was saying earlier, like I was telling Dust Bunny earlier, I got like little 3x4 or 3 by whatever pieces. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna carve little horse heads into them. Different little horse heads. Maybe have them even positioned differently to where like some of them look like they got their head, their head pulled all the way in tight to their chest, kind of. Kind of like a chest piece. Have some where they got their head up, like they're throwing back, like they're having some fun. And then maybe do like a couple different types of tribal pieces. Like I got a bunch of different like designs and ideas for the horse head and how to do them. I've been drawing horse head shapes for I don't know how long, because my grandmother has a big oil painting on her wall of a horse that she used to own when she was younger, that she literally had for like 20 plus years. So she ended up getting a painting done of the horse's bust, from like the chest up. I don't remember where she had that done. I think she had that done at the Alma College, because they have a arts museum or arts and craft type stuff thing there that they do. Like that's one of their major things for Alma, I think. I don't know. I never went to college there. I went to the community college to go become an electrician, because Alma College didn't provide electrical engineering classes. But being that I'm not good at math, I wasn't able to get through some of the classes they wanted to give me, which really irritated the crap out of me because I wanted to do it so bad. But I ended up failing it. I didn't fail out, thankfully. But child support snuck up on me, bit me in the butt, and took every dollar out of my account. I love all my kids, I do, but like that one, I'm not gonna lie, that one was snuck up on me. Like when they came at me with that one, I didn't even know whether I didn't even have a shadow. I had, not a shadow of a doubt that I wasn't a father at the time. You know what I mean? I still Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I love them all though. They're all great kids. Some could be doing better than another, but ain't that how parents are supposed to feel about their kids though? Like, still love your kids no matter what, but still be like, you could have done a little bit better. Because I look in the mirror and I'm like, you could have done a little bit better. I really feel like I could have done better myself. But hey, I am now. I'm doing it here. Got you guys tuning in. You know it. I am moving so slowly. We're at 39% too. Like, can you believe it? 39%, you guys. That's insane crazy. Dude, the stream broke 15 likes yesterday too, you guys. Like, I'm sorry I didn't see that when I before I ended my stream. I will double check today to make sure that before I end my stream that if we are or aren't above 10, because for every 10 likes, I have to do 15 setups. And I do them live. I mean, you don't get to see it, but I'm laying here on the floor behind my chair. I put the mic down there so I can count them out for you guys. I do 20 every morning when I wake up. And I try to use, you guys getting me to 10 likes as an incentive for me to do more. But I also use it as kind of like I know you guys want to see me struggle, so why not hit them 10 likes and make me do setups, right? No. I hate it when it lags like that. I don't trust it. I live out in the sticks. If a goddamn squirrel farts wrong, my internet might go out. But again, you guys, if you guys haven't heard me say it yet, or if you guys have heard me say it, you'll hear me say it 100 more times. I appreciate you guys all tuning in so far. It means a lot to me. And I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing and try to make content for you guys the best I can. Even though I do live streams and, videos aren't my thing, Just don't belittle me for my bad what do you guys call it? Edits, okay? Because I don't like to edit crap. I find it just to be a bore. So if someday I can find somebody that I can put that job upon, that I can trust enough to do something like that, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe then I'll make some videos and have them edited on an addition, like a secondary PC or something that's got like a secondary access to my stuff, so they can do that for me. Kind of like a, what would you call that? Not like a financial advisor, but someone that comes in and rearranges your finances, does the stuff for you, and then steps back. It's like, okay, perfect, cool. He's got money going here, and here. This money's going there, and there to pay that. You know what I mean? Oh, he's got this much revenue to. Oh, look, he might be able to make a couple of side pieces that might be able to grab. You know what I mean? Like that. No, that's a financial advisor. That's literally a financial advisor, is it not? Dude, I hate my internet acting like this. Like, if Elon Musk came to my door right now with a nice pair of those shiny black shoes and said, "If you lick my shoe, I'll get you internet right now," dude, I would say, dude, right here, throw that beast up here, man. Put that thing on my knee. I'm gonna lick that shoe. You know what I mean? As long as it ain't got dog poo on, I'm licking that shoe. I want good internet, man. It is so an accountant. Okay, so yeah, so pretty much a financial advisor as well. I mean, if you're an accountant, you better be dang well at being being financial about something with the money. Yeah, because if you're an accountant, you better not be wasteful, man. I want to save money. I need to make money. We need to become millionaires. So that way someday we're sitting with our toes in the sand and whatever in our hands. Preferably a Coca-Cola. And a baggie of Reese's Pieces. Maybe a tonic of something or another, you know. Got to throw it back and have a good time once you break $1 million, right? But not go crazy and spend it all. No, it's like I said in that guy's interview the other day, you guys. Like, my channel gets going. My moderators that are sticking with and doing what they need to do and, helping out and all that jazz, like, they're going with me. They will go with me. So if that means that my moderators got to start learning a little bit of extra stuff, be ready, fellas. Be ready. Because it'll definitely be worth the while. It'll put a smile on your face. I was so itching to do it, man. So itching to do it. What were you itching to do? We don't know. We don't know. No, 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 no. And I'm just being weird, you guys. It's all good for it this minute. My brain's trying to comprehend why I'm sitting here still driving back and forth. I'll tell you what, I'm doing pretty good. I'm making some pretty good lines, okay? My lines are so fine, even the tweakers have to stop to admire, okay? We ain't leaving nobody out. Everybody's gonna love it. Oh, I messed up. Messed it up. It's a broken line, man. That's what happens when people have no communication. You have those. Come on, princess. Pull that beast. That thing's not even that weak. They do need to do that. A little bit more power. I mean, the 8810, I believe, is what I've got. Which is a nice tractor. Yep, the 8810, which is the best one that they've got on here. I feel like they need to give us another series. Like a secondary series of it. Like if there's a 600 series or something, like, because this is considered a medium tractor, right? Medium tractor. Am I right on that? Right at the top. Yep. Yes, sir. Right there. It's a medium tractor. The 8010. That's the best it goes. Like, I would love to see like a bigger series, like one of these guys' series up in this. Not necessarily, a quad track or anything of that sort, or even not even having the Steiger twist to it, but just to have another variant of it, a little bit bigger, so that way people, actually have some kind of love or connection with the brand, or just purely like it, for happenstance. Ouch, or whatever. I think I use that word right. See, I know some big words, I just don't use them a lot. I'm afraid I scare people off with them. I scare myself with them. There was one word I said one time, I can't remember what it was. I think I hid in the closet for a day. I was like, oh my god. I come stepping out the closet, my stepdad was standing there and he goes, you got something to tell us? I said, nope, I'm good. I might still be here. I'm not sure, bud. I need to grab some grub and get some other stuff done yet. I got stuff to do. Plus, she's got to go pick the kids up from school. Right? Man. One of these days, we'll have a lot of people in my chat that'll be catching the stuff I say, and then it's just gonna become unprecedented and unruly in there. People are gonna have fun with it. I just know it. I'm trying to remember. I don't know what day it is, but in the next day or two, about 10 o'clock at night, 10:05, maybe 9:50 at night, I'll be doing a small stream with this new game. It's not new to me, but for you guys it'd be new. It's that game that I play on my phone called Last War. I finally got it downloaded on my PC. I don't know what I was thinking, right? Like, it's a Google game, okay? It's from Google, okay? So I'm like, I used to have Google on my old laptop. Well, the wife's laptop actually had Google Chrome or whatever for its browser. But with my PC that I've got now, I have Bing, I guess, or something. I don't freaking know. And I forgot that you could play games, so I actually went on and looked on the internet, and just looked for the company itself, to look for the game. Found the game and was able to find the PC version. I was like, oh, thank God for that. Then come to find out, my stuff wasn't even linked together with any of my accounts, so I had to go in and link my account and all that. Oh, there it is, the Enemy Buster Day. That'll be starting soon. I don't remember what day it is. I think it's tonight at 10 o'clock or tomorrow at 10 o'clock. But it's a different type of game. I mean, if you guys like it, you like it. If you won't, you won't. You know what I'm saying? It's technically a handheld game for your phones. I'm not a phone person because I firmly believe that, there's no reason to have your face in your phone. That's like when you sit down to dinner, right? You don't sit down to dinner and a movie on your phone. Or dinner and a talk show on your phone. Or dinner and videos of other people having dinner on your phone. So I do it every once in a blue moon. I've been, I've caught myself doing it, but at the same time, it's like, time is 12:30. Yeah, honestly, I probably will be hopping off shortly. And it's almost 1 o'clock. I still got to get some lunch. I got to figure out what I'm gonna pull out for supper yet, because it only takes a couple hours to thaw out. So I got to figure out what I want to do for supper. Pizza rolls are out of the question, though. That's for sure. Can't even believe we're not at 50% yet, man. I've been working on this for how long now? Hour? I was working on it when it was still 3 hours in up there on the chat and on my counter. So, man, I've been working on this way too long. Oh, I got some lag going on in there. Yeah, I think they got the parade today. I don't know. I know we were talking about it last night, but like I said, I forget stuff real easy at times, so. Like, I'm not even saying nothing and my mic keeps lighting up, man. I got some ghosties in here trying to make some noise for you guys. You're here looking for my little pot of gold, man. Thieving little ghost. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I think it's the fans that I've got. It's just barely picking up a resonating sound off the fans. Which if I buy one of those little snare pieces to go over it, you know, those little foamy pieces I could buy to put over the edge of my microphone, I guess, would block that out, but it's normally pretty good at not catching it at all. Oh, come on, man. I just literally went from going a nice speed to just pretty much being choked out. I need new spark plugs, man. New spark plugs. Huh. It's uphill grade. Man, I'm telling you what, this field is pretty flat. I mean, there's a few minor spots, you know, where it's got a little slope to it, a little angle to it here and there. But, oh. I mean, that's one thing that we do have a lot of, are little tiny itty bitty hills, little bumps. Some of them actually look like old burial mounds, you know, like they used to do. But I don't think people's ever really dug into them to find out. My family's got one. My grandparents have an old hill out there behind their house that's it's got like a really funny shape to it. You know what I'm saying? Like really funny. I wouldn't be surprised if they dug that up and found big old huge like 10-foot skeletal bones in there or something. You know what I mean? Who knows? That deep fake web and deep fake news, man. You gotta be careful of that stuff. I want to have an AI make a like a 30-second video, right, of me tossing a stick and a little baby, like a little miniature like baby raptor that's growing up is out chasing it and bringing it back to me. I think that'd be cool. We make that thing as real looking as possible. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. It's all about them dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs, man. Like Tony the Tiger says, man. Except for with dinosaurs, they're great. I love dinosaurs, man. They're awesome. I really wish I could have lived back when they were around. when they were actually here, which you guys can believe it or not, there were actually still dinosaurs up until about 600 years ago. Like, no joke. Look at the Indians. Look at everything the Indians say and everything, like they don't know what dinosaurs were. They just knew they were big beasts. You know what I mean? And when they'd see pictures of them, they'd be like, "Oh my god." Yeah, I gotta sit down and take some time one of these days and make some new emojis for the channel. I gotta go in and refine the things. Maybe I'm thinking. I'm also thinking that maybe like with my top tier membership thing, I think I might set it up so that I don't want to put my foot in my mouth by saying this, but I would like to try to work on something to where, like, each tier, like if you decide to go like a primitive tier, you'd get like a 2% off deal from like buying like glassware or something, right? And then kind of step it up a little bit for like each tier. I think I got like 4 tiers, 5 tiers, I think altogether. So have it step up, so much each time. So depending on which member holder you are, you know what I mean? You'd have a certain code. You'd be able to be like, yeah, I want to buy this code, and then add code, little white to it or something, and bam. Come on. We're not even really working, man. What are you doing? Chop, 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 chop. You're just not listening, man. You're not listening. Let me see where we're at. Let me see where we're sitting. I ain't putting no shield on, man. Quit telling me. If I get attacked, I get attacked. Attacked. But if it happens while I'm streaming, I'll be converting over to that game like real quick, being like, alright guys, we gotta get this done. Still got just one like over on the short side. That's cool. We got 6 people right now over on the main side. I appreciate that, you guys. I really do appreciate that. Hey, if you guys have already hit the like over on this side, if you guys could take just a second to jump over to my short side and hit the like for me over there as well, I'd very much appreciate that, you guys. We got 6 likes over there, it said. We got 10 likes here. So yeah, if you guys could, that'd be sweet. Hey, I appreciate that, Bell. Thank you, bud. Oh. Alright. I gotta do some setups, man. That one's up to 10 likes. I gotta do some setups. I gotta use the bathroom real quick first before I try doing me any setups, man. Start doing a setup before I know it'll be like sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. We don't need that. Oh yeah. Do like this. Just do the trail, buddy. Do the trail. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, you guys. He's probably just gonna drive around, so you guys are just gonna have to watch him for a minute. Like he has no sense of direction, and I have no time to teach him sense of direction. So give me just a minute. Ouch. I'll be right back, you guys. Alright, is he doing anything special? Is he doing anything we need him to do? I mean, I don't know if he's working on anything that I need worked on. I mean, it looks like he is, so... I mean, I'm not going to complain none, right? He's doing something. He's doing something. Better than some of them that don't do nothing at all. Alright. The old lady just came up to me and caught me when I was walking out the bathroom. And their parade, we got to get ready for that here shortly to get ready to leave because she's got to help with floats and stuff. So I guess I got to go too because they want me there. Ugh. It's alright, maybe I'll be able to put out some of my artistic ideas, you know, maybe even catch some of those guys on a good selling point for stuff for their kids for their football stuff, you know what I mean? I'm down. Alright, so we hit 10 likes on one side at the least, so I gotta at least get a couple setups in, right? My cat's not in here, thank God. She'd be sitting on my chest right now, being all like, Daddy. And the other cat that we got, she ain't that likable. She don't like people that much, so that's a plus for me. Alright. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go. Get a couple more in there. 18, 19, 20. Just got to get a couple in there, you know, a couple extra. Gotta feel the burn, man. If not, what's it for? Always gotta smash a couple extra, you know. Get a couple extra reps in if you're doing, you know, some lifts, you know. Gotta push it just a little bit. Alright. Whew. That actually felt good, really. Had to throw a couple extra in there. Had to pull through them a little bit quicker to make you feel the burn. I like it. I like it a lot. Telling you what. By next spring, I want to be back down to 150, 155 because I'm 180 after I got hurt. You know, I got laid up for a while. And we had COVID hit, and that didn't help. So I'm losing it. I'm melting down. And then I think next week, I got my Bowflex already pulled out. I got to get it cleaned up. I'm going to start using that again. Start working on my back muscle. Get all that work back in, you know. Got to feel good. But with that all being said and done today, we did a lot. We're working in some fog. I can't handle that. I got to find somewhere else to stand. Oh, it's foggy everywhere. Oh, it's 9 o'clock in the morning in game, so got to expect it. We're gonna come in. We're gonna come over here with the cows, man. We're gonna come over here and look at the cows. Oh my God, they're laying down. They're being lazy. Hey. All right. My milky milkers, man. They're all behind me. This is where we get our fine white sauce. The white stuff. Anyway, with that being said, you guys. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, make sure you smash that like. If you guys are new to the channel, check out a few of the other videos. You know, take a minute to decide. Like I said, it's always free. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. We'll catch you guys back here for the next one, which will be some Friday night Fortnite around between 6 and 7 o'clock is when I'll get started because I'm not sure what time I'm getting back from the parade. But with that being said, y'all take care, stay safe, and later.